Right, that says I'm live.
Hello, nobody. Obviously, I did some tyre wear investigations while I was running along earlier.
Yeah.
The hour and a half stint will work. Or it would at the pace that I was running at earlier.
Okay.
Because after... Well, I did it slightly wrong. I meant to put in half a tank, but crew chief obviously altered it automatically at the pit stop and put a full tank in anyway.
Okay.
So I did the hour, and the tyres were at 60%, and then I'd basically just put in fuel for half an hour, and they were at like 32, 33 or something half an hour later.
Okay.
But the pace was still alright. But pace was alright against the guys we were racing against this morning. I think it's a bit different with what we're going to get tonight.
Yeah.
This is everybody's favourite track because they're all flipping American. It's like Silverstone coming up for us.
Well, I don't know. This is one of my favourite tracks now.
Yeah, I know. But you know what I mean? If it can be a Brit's favourite track,
yeah,
the Americans are all over it. Actually, be interesting to look at the entries list and see where everyone is from. 39.8, 53 degrees. It's got to be low fuel.
3.4k. Yeah, must be.
I've been.
There's a lot of Europeans in there actually.
Really? 58 teams.
Bear in mind.
Come on,
yeah,
come on, you
some
stragglers.
Some of these teams in here aren't actually going to be in the race. They're just going to be in a practice session.
Oh yeah, some of these are just the two drivers together. You know, for all we know, SR Esports and Team Philip Herald are actually the same team.
Lanes West. What's DE? ATCH. It's got to be Dutch, Austrian, Czech, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Iberia, UK and Ireland, Iberia. DE again, International, Central Eastern Europe, France.
I'm surprised at that. I did think it would be full of Americans. Because surely it's Saturday morning.
Yeah. Cut off halfway through that sentence then.
I just literally just saying, surely for them it's Saturday morning.
Ah, okay. You would have thought so. Unless they're in international teams and they'll be doing the actual nighttime racing.
Yeah, they could be doing the night stints for the 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
.57 teams, someone's dropped out. They've realised it's 24 hours long and backed out.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, that's starting in a minute, I'll do that one. Oh, maybe not. No, that doesn't work, does it? Ah, that livery's very familiar. Did they drop out this morning then? No, different name.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Right, I am going to get hop into the race session.
Alright.
See what we've got
I'll be there
here.
in a sec.
You'll be there quicker than me, even if you complete that lap.
No, I won't.
This is when Issa comes in and says, right, there's 38 teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not in the same split. But we're in the same team, Issa. How could we not be in the same split?
Right, while you're back, I'm going to put a link in chat to the Twitch channel.
Oh, lovely.
In the Discord, obviously. If you
Yeah,
can go
yeah.
on there and say something, I will make you a mod.
Og.
I will also do the same to YouTube.
Ah, right. Let's have a look. Winner.
We're going to be in the top split. We're going to be in the top split.
I can almost guarantee that.
Yeah.
That's what I liked about this morning. We had a real opportunity to actually get a win.
I don't know why that's saying part 2.
So I take it we're starting from the back.
Yeah.
Right,
Or are we? I don't know. I want to qualify. I want to start at the front, but I want it to be a 24-hour race, not a 240-yard race.
Yeah. Oh, we're in the same lobby as Ollie and Josh.
We're in the top split.
Pog. How many
Great.
GTs?
What a massive field.
9 GTs.
Really?
This is pointless.
Top 10 is on.
This is
Guaranteed
pointless.
top 10.
Team Happy Life.
Boy Racing Team. They backed out from this morning. Left turn only motorsports. They were there this morning.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 46 Celsius.
Porsches and 2 Ferraris. It's a three class race. You basically got LMPs, Porsches, and your Ferrari race. So yeah, we'll start at the back then.
Yep.
Am I starting?
Quick question.
If you like.
If you want to start, yeah. Quick question. How do you mod someone on chat on Twitch?
I wish I knew.
Did it the other day, but I can't remember how. Try that.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 47 Celsius.
Oh. Hella Cringe has already moderated this channel.
Oh.
Probably why I can't mod you then.
Length of field 2.3k for us.
Oh, damn.
That's the GTE field.
Hey, you're now a moderator on YouTube as well.
Hell yeah.
Hotter than it was this morning.
47. I haven't even looked.
It's 5 degrees. Air temps 5 degrees hotter. Track temps 10 degrees hotter at the start.
Oh, lovely.
Well, somebody's already quit.
You're joking.
Pit VRF GTE as well.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Pit VRF #black. Looks like they already quit out of it then. No fun racing against 9 other teams.
So they put that in chat.
Oh, no, they haven't put that in chat. I imagine that's what they're thinking.
Oh, dear.
So, anyway, yeah, this is why we do the Saturday morning slot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There were no LMPs this morning. LMP1s, sorry,
Was there
this
not?
morning.
Oh,
Not in
right.
our split.
They're not.
I
No,
went in,
not in the split.
I went in. I wanted to get a screenshot for doing these two, doing this screen. Set a thumbnail. That's what I meant. I had to set a thumbnail. So I went in there to get a take a picture to get a screenshot, and there were no LMPs in either split. LMP1s in either split.
Right.
I don't know whether they had gone in there and quit or something, but there weren't any racing at that time. And I think in the practice session there was only 2.
Yeah, there were.
Lap times look pretty strong from the rest of the GT field.
On that track temp.
Also, I've not practiced since beginning of the week, so.
Well, you can always drop into a practice session.
Yeah, and I might do actually. Once we know you're safe and not.
Well, you don't
boarding
have to. It's up to you. But obviously, my point really is just that is still possible.
Yeah.
In fact, mate, it might even be something we should think about doing intentionally. If you're next in the car.
Yeah.
Sort of a little bit beforehand. Go and drop into a practice session just to get your muscles moving.
Yeah, true.
But then the problem is that if you need it at short notice, because something happens, then you go, right, I've just got to quit out of this and then load in. I'll be right there. Just oh yeah, I'm at 15%. 1 minute 50. Good pace.
Solid. You'll go far.
Go further than Pit VRS Black. Oh shit. Just realised something. I didn't relock Race Labs, which means I can't use half my screen. Go away. Well, it's officially too late to qualify.
Right, looks like for 3 of us to not qualifying. Turn left only motorsports, I know. They had done a 150, but they've just come back in with 140.5.
There's 6 LMP ones.
Field for them.
There's a big field for that. I'm not looking forward to that. Why 6 of them? That's too many.
Kind of is.
They're going to come around like absolute rockets. This is why we do the Saturday morning slot.
Well, I've got to say, there's a VRF 3-hour endurance race starting at 8 o'clock. And
Maybe we should have just accepted that one this morning.
The good news is it's at Watkins Glen.
Yeah, I know it is.
This goes tits up. We've always got time for that.
Yeah, 3-hour VRS race with no practice. What can go wrong? At least you wouldn't lock up the brakes.
Yeah.
Going into turn 1. Ooh, I stand to lose 80 I rating if we finish 9th.
Excellent.
Could have finished 9th in this morning's race if I'd done another 20 odd lap.
Could have saved us pain.
If we'd carried on going, we would have had a better result than we're going to get in this, because the field was just useless. But I do think the car was slightly broken still, even after taking all the optionals. Which isn't surprising when you see the hit we took.
Was it a big hit?
Oh yeah, the third hit. The third hit was massive. The third hit put us on a roof. That's what I don't get. This is the start of a 24-hour race, and there was obviously LMPs littered across the track at turn 1 and turn 2. But his approach was raw.
At the moment, we're starting right from the big back.
At the moment, we were almost not about to start because someone hadn't pressed the button.
The track temp is 40. The air temp is 27 Celsius. P9.
Why have the car in P1 got our paint job?
Because you didn't make it private.
08.
And they obviously like it.
Catch up, 17 car. Catch up, 13 car.
Oh no, it's just changed. Trading paint's doing a funny business.
3.4, 2.4, 3.6.
Right, I'm in chopper view again.
Okay. I wish I was.
Well, you wanted to start.
Yeah. But I was hoping I was going to be at the back of a slow field of cars picking my way through, not
Right at the back of a fast pack.
at the back of what we don't really know.
At the back of top split.
Yeah.
How many cars are in a total?
Like 5. May as well be.
30.
If it wasn't for the fact that there's LMP1s, that wouldn't be too terrible. You know, if it had been 15 and 15 across that.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Basically, if those 6 LMP1s would piss off and turn into GTEs, that'd be marvellous.
Yeah.
But at least we're leaving a gap.
I was just about to say that. They're
nice
pretty sensible.
I quite like that paint job on that Porsche next to you.
Green one?
Yeah.
Quite smart.
I like the choice of colours. I think the actual design of the graphics and so on could be better, but don't really want a rough livery.
Basically, just.
Ollie's got Josh starting. Christ, he's 3.1k now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been milking it at Le Mans, haven't they?
Yeah, they have.
But then if, there's a combo you're good at, you're competitive at, and you can do it once a day, then why the hell not?
Yeah.
I think they were doing it 3 times an evening.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What, 6, 8 and 10?
Yeah, I think Ollie...
P1s are coming through the last corner.
Yeah, I think Ollie streamed twice this week. Doing...
And they're gone.
Round the lands.
Thank you.
LMP, looks like LMPs have gone as well. You don't need me to tell you, GTs have gone as well.
No, I can see that. Thank God.
Right, looks like all the LMPs have got through the first corner okay.
Race Labs predicts 872 laps. Strange.
Yeah, mine's got 871.7. I don't know how that makes a difference.
I've got 870.4.
I don't know why he let you through. His car sounds weird. I don't know if it's a sound bug or...
No idea.
It sounds like he's like dumping the clutch as it comes up through the revs.
Possibly miscalibrated pedals.
The P1s are already coming through where the bus stop is.
Fuck me. I haven't got their pace on these track temps.
To be fair, they are all in slip and you're out of it, so that'll equip some of the gap. Hugo behind is definitely struggling.
A couple of LMP2s already in the pits.
Yeah, I saw that.
One of them was
Unless
in
they
there after the
forgot
first
to
lap.
put the race setup on.
One of them was in there on the first lap. I thought it was starting from the pits. But he's been in there. That's the second time we've been around that he's been in there.
Someone else in there now.
Yeah.
Strange.
That was slow as fuck.
LMP's just going up the start finish. LMP1's just going to go over the start finish line.
Okay. What's the lap time difference? About 15 seconds? 20 seconds?
Yeah, 15.
Yeah. They're doing a 1:23.
I wish I could do a couple of them. Yeah, that's rubbish. Come on.
These P1s are absolutely ridiculous.
They are. They're
Bonkers, aren't they?
yeah. The lead P1's only a 1.7 KI rating now.
And here he comes. Oh, I'll get you on the straight here nicely.
It's like we're standing still, isn't it?
Oh shit.
Here they
Going
come.
left. This one's going left as well.
P4 and P1 is a 0.9k.
Oh, P5 is 1.3. P4 is 0.9.
Yeah, it can't. That's something else.
And their safety ratings are B3.5 and C2.4. So, yeah.
So take the wide line into the hairpin and let him past.
Yeah. Did well. Oh, for fuck. P6. It was going to be on your
Oh my
4
god.
seconds behind. You don't want to know. Don't want to know it. I know you can see it, but
That's so bad.
you're so slow though.
That lap was a 142.75. The gap in front is now 1.9 seconds.
Josh, who's in LMP2 first place, is overtaken. I think the...
Ooh. No
What's
messing
that?
about.
Oh, no, he's gone in the pits. He's, the last LMP1 is in the pits.
He'll be quitting then.
Oh, we had, he was coming out of the
The
boot.
gap in front is now 0.9.
He just drove straight into the wall on the outside, coming out of the boot.
That's very much suboptimal.
Oh, oh my god. And he was a bit indecisive at the last corner. Drove into the wall on the outside, and then just come straight into the pits.
Chap in front of you looks a bit all over the place, Andy. His back end seems to be
braking out very early.
Out on the left.
UTE in the pits and one in the wall.
Go back and have a look. Oh, this fucking...
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
That one was in the wall. He didn't actually hit the wall, he just put a wheel on the grass. The one that went into the pit, was that green
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, the green and white Porsche. Ruff!
Don't know what happened to him.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
No, he just decided to go into the pits.
Strange.
Car left, clear left, left side, clear left.
That was a 143.64. Alright, Phil, don't let this guy distract you.
He's still in the pits. Don't know why.
There's a faster car approaching.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Martin, you doing your heavy breathing
Left
thing
side,
again?
clear left.
Possibly, yeah. I am. I'm just typing a little bit.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
So Alan in the wall.
P2. Oh, it's P1. Sorry. He's dead. He's in the wall. Less than ideal.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep it
He's a 2.6k driver though. See what happened to him. Ah! He tried to go around the outside of the penultimate. He went up the inside of the penultimate corner and the GT came along and tagged him. And then he got impaled in the wall.
Clear left. Car left, clear left.
There's a dead Porsche.
See you
dead
later.
Ferrari.
Yeah, that's rubbish.
Oh,
GT in the wall.
and another one.
that's the one. I'm pretty sure that punted the LMP1 off. There's a bit of net code in between them, so he
Right.
might have had damage there.
5. You've just done a 43.35.
Oops.
Not too far.
Hello, Margin. If two are wide before the inner loop, I would say the one on the inside, if he can keep it there.
Drift. You've got Travis coming through quite soon, who is Mr. 0.4k.
What?
He's the LMP1 that was running dead last that ended up in the pits.
Oh, the one that was in the pits.
Yeah,
That's why I haven't seen him yet.
yeah. He's the one that's like almost 10 seconds slower than every other LMP1. I think, Margin, I think you're trying to test me there. Did that happen to you? For a YouTube chat.
I don't know what we're on about. What?
Somebody asking a question in YouTube, on YouTube.
Oh, right, okay. No, I'm not on the YouTube at the moment. I've got Ollie's stream up at the moment.
Okay. Well, he asked the question, if two wide before inner loop, who goes first?
I don't know.
He who breaks latest.
I said to go on the inside, and he gave us the OK signal at that.
those ollie string. It's a bit distracting. How many people are going to finish this race in this split? If 30 started, I reckon 20.
20 overall.
Yeah.
Well,
Safe
nobody's
assumption.
quit yet, so
Hold your line.
Well,
still there.
Yeah, you should be clear. Although he'll probably
Oh,
send
he's
it
back
again.
out. No,
No,
he's
he's-
back out.
It's closing in. Around 2 seconds. Yeah, he'll get you on the straight.
Good, good.
GTE coming out of the pits.
Now, why was he in the pits? Your leader is 3 seconds behind. Oh wow, so the guy in P15 at the moment in P2, he's 3.5k and he's set to lose 110 I rating. Painful. Josh
A long way to
behind.
go yet.
Inside.
Luckily, I've seen enough of Ollie's streams to know that Josh isn't one to wait.
Yeah.
And he'll always blame the slower class car. Did you see that? What's he doing that? What do you do that for?
It's a good impression.
You did that
It's
on
a
purpose.
It's a good Leeds accent.
But you know exactly what I mean, though, don't you?
Oh,
I
That's
do,
the
yeah,
thing.
definitely.
Straight away, you're like, yeah, I've heard him exactly those words.
He to be fair though, once he looks back at it and finds out it was his fault, he does apologise.
Yeah, but it's again, it's that old LMP mentality.
Yeah.
Shout, blame, dive, bomb, kill. Why didn't he get out of my way? He should know I'm faster than him.
Yeah.
You've got a nice gap to check behind now. Actually, he's not really keeping with you too much.
Just because of the traffic going through. He gained a bit back with the last 2 LMPs that came past me.
Oh, okay.
It's just luck of the draw at the moment. I think we're very similar on pace overall.
Yeah, I mean there was 1,000th of a second separate you on the last lap. You did a 42.8. He did a 42.799. Did anyone watch the sprint race, by the way?
I did.
No, I didn't.
Was it any good? Is it worth me watching again?
Do you know the results?
Yeah, I saw the results.
I mean, Carlos.
Do you like watching a procession around Austria? Yeah, probably. I don't know how to say I haven't seen it, I'm just assuming.
The 2 Ferraris had a bit of a battle.
Okay.
There was a couple of accidents. It was a pretty meaningless thing to just... Max just took off and didn't see him. Hardly saw Max throughout the whole race, actually.
Yeah.
That's Red Bull at the Red Bull Ring.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perez had quite a good battle.
That's what it,
I mean,
I don't know what it is about that track. That car just comes alive there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
how exciting it was Hamilton was fighting with Mick Schumacher for a bit.
Ah, lovely.
So,
It's honestly really nice to see Haas doing well.
I totally agree, but I mean, should the Mercedes be behind them?
Flashing for you, prick.
I mean, Silverstone last week was probably the most exciting race I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, especially that last sort of
It was a brilliant race.
12 or 10 laps or whatever it was after the safety
Oh, it was
car.
incredible.
Yeah. That's the sort of race that we
Incredible
want
race.
all the way through, but it's never going to happen.
I mean, watching Hamilton go through on the inside of the 2 fighting was lovely to see.
See on YouTube, there's been lots of people in the grandstands and that posting videos of that, and the cheer from the whole grandstand was fantastic. It's like when he went through, it was like a really way. Shame it wasn't for the lead.
Yeah. No, I've just seen what's after the Austrian Grand Prix.
Hungry, innit?
According to Google, it's the French.
Is it?
Yeah, it will be.
Sorry, Paul Ricard is the most boring track.
Yeah.
It's a good GT3 track on ACC. You do get some good racing, but Formula 1, no.
Formula 1 would be
it's
better if they
boring.
didn't put the chicane in the middle of a really long straight.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why they put the
Well, the thing
chicane
is,
there.
there's so many different layouts they could use there. It's ridiculous. You could probably do a 60-lap Grand Prix and every lap be different.
Yeah.
There's that many layouts at Paul
Can we not
Ricard.
have a Joker lap instead?
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be good.
Forget the sprint race. Let's have Joker laps.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, actually.
No, it wouldn't. It's horrendous.
At least it's the Hungaro ring. After that, Hungaro ring's a brilliant track.
Still not a lot of
Yeah, I do
overtaking,
enjoy it. No, it's a
No.
very difficult one to overtake. There's pretty much one place on the track. Whoa! Back end starting to get a little bit lively. No.
Yeah, I've noticed that on the last, I think, what corner is it that I've seen it? The banked right-hander.
Mhm.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my
It's
God.
gone through!
Well
Oh,
done.
That was me praying out loud, by the way.
What the hell happened there? I must
GTE.
rewind that.
Right, going around the. Where is he going? Go up the left.
How do you spin out of this GTE? Oh, what is that GT? What is that P2 doing? What the hell?
My view, if I'm going back to have a look at that then.
It's Travis
Right,
Johnson,
it's
Street Revolution Motorsports Pro. Just turns into a GT like he's not there.
The good news is we're P3,
That
according to Race Labs.
That's abysmal.
yeah, that Travis Johnson is that 4K driver.
He's oh wow.
That means he's entitled to as much track as he likes.
Problem being he wanted the bit
Hit
of
the
track that
GTE.
the Porsche had.
One NMP went through. Oh,
Stay on it, P3.
yep, that was
I
all
honestly,
that
I
LMP
feel like
one
he did that
for.
on purpose.
I don't think he's got full control of the car. It's almost like he went right.
As he bumped over a curb and it sort of squirreled a bit.
No, he wasn't on the curb, but he sort of went to go round it. It looked like he sort of misjudged how much his car would turn, and he just either that or he thought he was already clear of him and just turned in. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
Wow.
Anyway, we're through it.
Well avoided, by the way. Very well.
Still
avoided.
kind of shaking a bit. When the LMP was spinning, I was just like, no.
Envisaging
Please.
somebody else coming on
Tolerance.
to collect you.
Yeah. Well, obviously that was the other thing, because I then looked behind me and there's a white Porsche right on me down the straight. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit. That 2-second gap I pulled out and then was down to fuck all in no time. Run away!
You got 12 laps left, by the way.
Well, who's taking the next hour?
I'll do next hour if you want.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm not bothered. I just wanted to sort of get us into the race and not have a repeat of what happened earlier. So P5, is he suddenly catching up on us from someone?
No, he's...
Or was it?
You did a 42.3 of last lap.
I think he only caught up because you and Louis behind you.
Yeah, I just looked at I hadn't really seen him on the relative, and then all of a sudden I glanced and like, oh, don't remember there being anybody sort of within 10 seconds of pair of us.
It might just be because there wasn't any LMPs between us.
Yeah.
But I reckon he gained 5 seconds
Because like
when
now,
you went
now
that
it's
scary
back
bit.
to showing that no one's there.
Yeah.
If we go with all 4 tyres and a full tank of fuel, obviously,
Yep.
as it's a driver swap, but we'd look to do full tanks at the moment. When it cools down a bit, we'll switch to a 45 strat and double run the tyres for an hour and a half. In theory.
Sounds like a plan.
But obviously track temp being higher, I'm not really sure what it's going to be like at the end of this hour, or not quite hour as it'll be. Take me with you, get me away from this guy. No, he's not. He's the same class as us, Jim. You're fucking drunk already.
No,
You've still got like
if the
a of this
LMP1
race to go.
they've just gone past you.
Yeah, I know. Just arguing with Jim.
Evening, sirs.
Hello.
Hello, Isa.
Good evening.
Yeah, evening. How you doing?
All fine.
All is well.
At least we had a better start on this one.
Very true. She looks tail happy out of there, Andy.
Yeah, she always is.
Just to double check, it
because
does
of the
start in
crest.
3 minutes, right?
Sorry, say that again.
You are?
We start in 3 minutes, correct?
No.
No, we've already started an hour ago.
Oh.
Or 40 minutes
Oops.
ago.
Well, it's a good thing I wasn't scheduled in first then, because I thought it was 8 o'clock. My mistake.
That's alright.
Nah, the morning one's 8, the night one's 7. But it doesn't matter. So we were planning to let you sort of go to sleep until midnight if you'd like.
Oh, really? I could do that.
Because obviously the plan is sort of you and myself through the night.
Yeah.
So
I will.
obviously these boys are going to be up a little bit later than the original plan was, if possible.
Yeah.
I've been taking it easy all day, so I've got plenty of energy.
Energy's
been
one
nice
thing,
and
it's
sunny,
keeping your eyes open at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, that's alright.
Coffee.
I've got 2 Diet Cokes.
That's not enough.
What do you mean not enough? Any more and you get...
You'll need
liver
that
disease,
intravenously, I'm afraid, Issa.
Oh, okay. Well.
Diet Coke, it's such a GT7 kind of drink.
I love Diet Coke.
Yeah, enough said.
Oh,
wow, is that...
He's waiting.
They
What
do
a good
now.
boy.
Hello, oh no. Thought he was going to wait there, but decided to.
Is that a real P3?
It is.
Oh yes, hype.
In top split.
Yeah.
Oh, hype.
You
Also
get the
bottom
chance to
split,
take
is it?
Ollie out tonight, Isa.
Oh, no, I wouldn't, I'd never do that, but what I will do is, well, hopefully he's going to make a fool of himself trying to overtake me when I can sort of laugh at
Take
it.
me with you. Get me away from this guy.
Ooh. Oh, dear, look at that.
No.
Nicely held.
Okay, right, I'm gonna, take a couple minutes to go get myself ready. Yeah, enjoy.
Okay.
No problem. Oh, he's very racy.
That's right, he's backed out, man.
Oh, he must have heard me.
He clutched in there actually.
Yeah.
He must be just trying to save a little bit of fuel to get that little extra, maybe an extra lap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Phil, can you remind me what GPU you've got?
It's an i7. Oh, sorry, GPU.
Yeah.
It's a GeForce RTX 3060.
It's the one I'm
It's
looking at.
the 12GB one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been looking all over for a decent system around. I don't really want to spend more than 1,000.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a one here with a 3060, 16 gig DDR4, and then an i5 12400.
Oh, if you
The
can
only
go for a
thing
little,
I'd sort of say to look at is to make sure that it's upgradable from where it is,
Yeah, I don't want
rather than the motherboard being at the
proprietary
peak
being-
spec, you know.
Yeah, that proprietary bullshit that pre-built usually
Mhm.
get.
you've got the
There's
scary,
Travis the
you've
Madman.
got the scary LMP behind you.
I'm trying to go right, but I flipping can't, and he should fucking know that.
I do not trust this guy.
I don't trust him either.
Oh my god. What
I don't know where
what wheel is he using?
going up the inside. No, he's backed out.
What? I'm
He is
so
going up the
confused.
He is just so bad.
What a terrifying human being.
I mean, he's unlapping us. He's unlapping himself from us.
Where was I?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I managed to find one. It hasn't got a proprietary motherboard. It is, I think it's like a B660. I think it comes with a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD as well. And he's into the wall. What a numpty. And I think that comes out at just under 1100.
Yeah, and
Which doesn't seem terrible.
I actually saw one on Amazon the other day. I know Amazon's not a place you would normally buy a PC from. But it just came up with my recommended thing. It's from a different company that was selling it through Amazon.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was, I think it was 1200. It had like 32 gigs of RAM, a 3060 graphics, and 1 terabyte. Or, yeah, I'm sure it had a 1 terabyte SSD in it.
Oh wow, that's yeah, I did have a little look on Amazon a couple of days ago.
Oh, here we go. With that one?
That Travis guy
From-
is the most terrifying person.
It was a CyberPower PC from Lux Gaming or something.
Okay.
It's an i7 11700 core CPU. A same graphics card for 3060 12GB one. 32 gigabytes
Yeah.
of RAM.
Clear right.
A 1
shit.
terabyte M2. I think it's an M2 SSD.
Inside.
A liquid cooled thingy.
Oh, right, okay.
Windows 11. Let me.
Oh no, he's going to be back behind us again. He's gone in the pits.
He might be in there a while. Last lap he did ram the outside corner pretty hard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
He just
paste-
continued on like nothing happened.
I pasted that Amazon
Ah,
link in
thank you.
thingy for you.
It's just come up now. Let's have a look.
Ugly as sin, but inside look right.
It's not a bad. I mean, it's a little more expensive than I wanted to go, but I mean,
I did the same thing when I bought mine though, you know, you go through for so long and you think, oh, that's got a slightly better graphics card, got a slightly better hard drive, slightly better processor, and before I knew it, I'd spent another 200 quid.
Yeah, I've got to admit, that one is pretty much the same spec I've got.
Oh, right, okay.
I've just got a different case.
Yeah.
But it's like the processor, the RAM and the hard drive and everything, it's pretty much all the same. And I paid just shy of £2,000.
Damn.
Yeah, I think I ended up paying like 17,
Comments on
1800
it
for
aren't
mine.
good. Comments aren't good, says shoddy quality.
What's that?
Poor performance, does not work. Very poor and terrible customer support.
Yeah, doesn't sound too good so far.
Okay.
They're all 1 stars.
What are you doing? You fucking idiot, just throwing time away there. Come on.
I'm going to minimise this. Make sure I've still got... There we go. I'm going to keep looking anyway. May as well have a look on Amazon again.
Five laps to go, by the way.
Yeah. Thank you.
I better go for a pee and get myself ready then.
Yeah, if you're in next.
Yeah.
Ethan's going to set his alarm for 11 PM.
That's fine.
Down, so.
Lovely.
Perfect. No. That was a touch twitchy. Come on, Josh, come and give me a tow. Hey, you.
Yeah. Into the 41s there, nice.
Was it?
Yeah, that was 41.9.
About time.
Well, I didn't want to say that, but no, you've said it.
Right, I ain't going to be this quick.
As long as you keep it on the black stuff.
No, exactly. Just be as quick as you need to be. Thought I could trust Lars to wait. It's amazing what you can learn just by watching YouTube videos. Oh, chunder steer. Just can't get away from this guy.
Yeah, he's got a decent pace, hasn't he?
I think I am a tiny bit quicker, but unless he's just saving fuel.
I think that's what he's doing. He always seems to be clutching in.
Yeah, he's probably quite happy.
But then, to be
staying
honest, I'm
behind you.
surprised how far we've made it into the race so far. Go left, my friend. Go, please. Run away! No. Oh, sweating. Got the fan down, but didn't turn it on.
Well, you've got 2 laps left, so
Yeah, I think that's why I've started sweating now, to be honest. It's like, just get to the end of this stint.
I'm sweating. I haven't even started yet. Good. Have you heard anybody on the radio yet?
No.
Single person.
Oh, well, I've got a mind set to all teams, but I haven't heard anybody.
No, I've not heard anyone complain yet.
Which is
Not a very busy track, is it?
no.
No, true.
Even when that Pillock LMP1 split
Yeah.
people out, they must be doing it through PMs. Not going to tell you, Issa. It won't make our 3rd place look very impressive.
Not split.
That many, by the way.
You can only beat who you put up against.
That's the class car behind.
Final lap.
Okay. Tyres and fuel all ticked, yeah?
Yep.
P2 is only 13 seconds up the road. Just to let you know.
P1 ain't that far in front of him.
They might have been in the pits already, I don't know. But concentrate, Andy. Last lap. Box
No,
this lap.
P2
Box
P2
this
is on lap 32.
Come on, Andy, concentrate.
Right, a few more corners left.
Leader is pitting now.
Oh, there you go. Leader's pitting now.
It's pitting now.
So's P2.
And P1.
P3 is. Wonder if P4 is.
What's your speed? Your lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per
Yep,
hour.
Lewis Loris is behind you as well.
100 meters.
Right.
50 meters.
Well done, Andy.
Nice job, yeah.
Thank you.
Nicely done.
I say no pressure. Don't go pushing at all. Just keep the car clean. We're obviously on the lead lap. We're positioned nicely at the moment. Let's just
Keep it that way if we
keep
can
going
help it.
away. You know, obviously, if whatever his name is, Loris, if he
Pushes it.
if he's got a bit, if he stays in the car and has a bit more pace than you, then just let him go on by. There is no point getting into a wheel-to-wheel battle at this point. It's just annoying that I couldn't quite pull a gap on him.
Yeah.
Well, I say every time I did, I sort of then made either a small mistake or 2 LMPs came along at just the wrong point. But I'll take that for the first hour. And we're only just short of the hour as well, so that's fine.
Well.
Right,
cold tyres, full fuel. Cold tyres, full fuel.
Cold tyres, full fuel. Bump on the exit of the pit lane. Do not cross the line. I'm in the wrong camera to tell you what's going on.
Not an awful lot.
No.
V2 coming.
Right, so you got the same driver in the car, so I just let him go, Phil.
Yeah, he got a better run at me there anyway.
Yeah, he's up to speed, you're fresh in the car, so...
He might be trying to double stick tyres as well. No, actually...
No, he's not. No, the same strategy as us. I think at 50 degrees you have to, at the start. Don't forget to change the brake balance if you need to.
What was it?
I can't remember. It was on 54.5, 54.3. You have, according to the relative, a 10-second gap to the car behind.
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to nip to a loo. We'll be back in a couple.
Alright, cool. Check tyres.
Gotta say, it was quite
Wow!
handy. What,
Wow! Front left, 49%.
Crikey.
On 50-degree track. Do you see what I mean? If you do, which means you'll get that to the hour and a half.
Yeah.
You can run these tyres into the 30s on the percentage. So by the time the track comes down 5 degrees, I say we'll switch the way we're doing it. And to say through the night, I think it might be a case of actually being able to double stint for the full hour.
Possibly,
Which
yeah.
obviously which will make a huge difference. And I think that's what's going to help us, is I've spent the time to try and protect those tyres.
Yeah.
You know, that's what my setup work has been about. It hasn't been about trying to find an extra tenth or anything like that. It's trying to protect the front left a little bit more without losing too much more pace. Or the inside. Second one's going as well.
I thought he probably would.
Next one coming is a P1, so he'll probably just rocket past you on the straight. He's actually 3 seconds back at the moment, but you know what I mean. Or he's going to be on you into turn 1, which is going to be less than ideal. Clear.
Jesus, they are fucking scary going past.
They are. You've just got to pick your side and stay there.
Yeah. But pick nice and early because they're a lot closer than you think they are.
And it's also the fact that if you're he's going to dive up the inside, you've got one either side of you.
I was a lot slower. going through there, I would have done.
I'm surprised at that tyre wear, you've got the 50 degrees though. Hopefully that will play into our favour later on. Bloody hell.
So,
The two guys behind you have got some pace. P5 and P6. The gap's down to 5 seconds.
sorry, 1 to 2.1, 1 to 3.6. So,
Oh yeah, though. And obviously you had to lose a lot of time to let those LMPs go either side of you.
but then there's a reason they're behind me.
Yeah.
'Cause, no offence, but you weren't that much quicker than them, were you?
No. No, my pace is off where I expected it to be, but with the track at 50, I've practiced mainly in the 40s, so it's the top end of what I've practiced on. But my fastest lap is actually only faster than one driver, two drivers actually. But it was the fact that I could maintain the same pace through the whole stint. That's the difference.
Yeah. Consistency is king.
Hopefully. And again, I think, let me just check. 14 and 777. 14. Oh no. Enrique Fernandez, I actually recognise the name now I think of it. He's new in the car. He's obviously their stronger driver because the first thing he did when he came out was set fastest lap for the team.
Okay.
And he was straight into the 41s.
Hopefully their strongest driver.
Mm-hmm. 2.1 is his I rating. .777. Did they switch driver? No.
As the car's approaching.
I need to go back to you.
Clear right. Right. Clear right.
It's a very long wee, Martin.
Perhaps now he's moved out of the bathroom to the other side of the house.
Was he moved to a mansion?
Yeah, I reckon.
84 grand mansion in Barrow-in-Furness. I'm going to move there.
Yeah, but do you really want to live in Barrow-in-Furness?
No, but I'd quite happily buy a house there and rent it to somebody else.
Yeah.
Don't see how else I'm going to buy a flipping house.
Me too.
It's just throughout my life the goalpost has just constantly moved, and now it's.
You need to get rich.
That's the point. I haven't checked my lottery ticket from yesterday.
I didn't win.
I'm sure I didn't.
Nobody won actually. Nobody won the jackpot actually. It's up to 194 million now, I think.
Mhm. Diving up the right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thought you probably would.
Josh, you knew that.
So it'd
What
be
I'd
Lars.
recommend is, right?
You got a P1 coming next, so he'll just go past like a rocket down the straight, or even
And Lars will
before
go by here.
Yeah, Lars will behave.
Oh, fucking hell, didn't see that one.
No, I didn't see that one.
Left side.
That's a P1, that's why.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I haven't had any P1s in my practice session, so I'm entirely unfamiliar with how fast they go.
Think how
Very.
fast a P2 comes up behind you, and then double
Yeah.
it.
Double it. Yeah.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to be quite careful then.
Put it this way, if you can see it in your rearview mirror, 2 seconds later they're on you.
No, if you see it in your rearview mirror, it's already passed.
Yeah.
Oops. No problem.
But one thing I will say, and I know this is to everyone really, is change the field of view of your rearview mirror. Because it makes a massive difference.
So it's more zoomed in or less zoomed in?
So that they're actually closer, so it's realistic to where they are. A car half a second behind you, you know. Basically, I know you guys probably don't have wing mirrors because your monitor isn't wide enough, but I have a driver's side mirror, so I have it to scale with my driver's side mirror.
Okay.
But it means that when somebody is half a second behind you, they are realistically what you would perceive as half a second behind you. So you know when they're going for the move because they're already in your mirror. If you have the field of view of your rearview mirror set so far back that half a second actually looks like a 1.5 second gap, it always looks like a lunge. And it's just that closing distance in the braking zone where all of a sudden they zoom right in your mirror. But you usually find that they're actually miles back still. Still there. Obviously on the outside still. You're clear.
I did leave enough room for him to get up the other side there, but...
They just haven't got the outright pace to do it.
Right, do it now. Oh!
No, do it. Just take it easy. You got cars on your outside. That's alright. Just gather it up and carry on.
That's because I didn't brake at my normal point.
And I'm back.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Excellent.
The fact that you said that,
Just an off track, that was all.
No, that's right.
that's fine.
Just a half a spin.
Ah, okay. Car still okay?
Oh yeah, it didn't hit anything.
Yeah, let's say off track, that's all. Right, as you're back, right, I'm going to go and take a little bit of a break. Maybe see if I get something to eat. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
No worries.
Good luck.
P2 coming up behind you. He's waiting. In.
Clear right.
We are now down to P6, though, by the way.
That's not the end of the world. By any means. Long race.
That Andre guy ahead of me is bloody quick, though.
Andre, oh wow, he's 3.6k.
Yeah.
Not surprised in the slightest at that.
I think his first lap's out of the pit was the quickest lap on his team. So Andy was saying.
Is he fresh in the car, is he?
Yeah, he is.
Ah, right, okay. Nice lap.
Don't know how people go quick in these track temps.
3 degrees is no joke.
I don't think it got this hot in the 6 hours of the Glen.
I don't think it did actually. I think it got, well, for me personally in the P2s in mine, I think it was similar to this.
I think I've got up to like the mid 40s, but
Oh, okay.
it fluctuated between like mid 40s to low 40s for most of it.
Oh,
And
right,
it cooled
okay.
off a bit at the end of the day. At the end, last like 2 hours or so,
Yeah,
it went down to like mid 30s.
Yeah. Nicely held. P2s are doing their normal stops.
Okay.
Pair of P1s coming up. And a P2. He's on the outside.
Yeah.
Street Revolution Motorsports Pro in P1 have a meatball.
Oh.
I'm just going to quickly have a look and see what happens to him.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching.
Strange. Racing team, are they still in it? Oh, they are. They're 11. No, they're 2 laps down on us. Oh, 3 laps down, sorry.
I think we're still on the lead lap at the moment.
Yeah, I think we are, yeah. Ollie's in the car at the moment.
Who's behind me
Ollie
now?
behind.
There's faster cars behind. This group includes their class leader.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On right. Clear right.
Fernandez. Ahead is increasing. It's now 29. You've just done a 144, 144.
P2 inbound.
Faster cars bearing down on you.
Nice. We got another one.
BRT2 then?
Ah, yes.
Car behind's a faster class.
Another pair.
Right side.
Oh, Jesus, he swerved out there.
I think he was hoping to go up the left hand side of me.
Freak.
Don't know where he thinks my racing line was.
P6.
7 is 21 seconds down.
Ahead is now 4.7.
Although he has got fairly good pace, he is in the mid 42s. Not to worry about for the time being.
Oh, it's Jundersteer.
The P1 closing in on you.
Expect to get before the end of the straight.
No, he won't.
Gonna be close.
Blue flag. Okay, Bill. So that's the class car approaching.
Lovely. Probably look to the inside here, yeah. Another.
Second down in sector 3.
Jesus, please get closer next time.
Ah. Yeah, my wing mirror's still there.
P8 behind us, but he is at least a lap behind. I think he's around 2. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's 1 lap behind.
That's the car behind. This is their class leader. Blue flag.
P1? Like a rocket?
I was thinking, Christ, if he come round again.
And another P2.
Oh. But no, Andy, the temp's still 53.
Done.
Didn't have much of a choice there. I was understeering wide.
97, who was behind us and closing us up, is now in front of us, but now obviously a lap behind.
Yeah,
They must be on the 45-minute strat.
Either that or he's had a moment, had to go into the pits for repair.
Yeah, it's a different driver now.
Oh, is it? It still could be.
Yeah, driver's change with some damage. Maybe it forced them to take them out for whatever reason. Two closing in. He might get you before the. Actually, he'll be close. No, I don't think he will. He's waiting. Inside. Wow. He forced that move.
Well, if I kept my line there,
Yeah.
he would have hit me.
You can't drive like that expecting people to move forward you.
To be fair though, I kept to the inside, wanting him to go on the outside, but I should have gone to the outside because that was the racing line.
Yeah.
But then, as I was saying to Andy last time, is different LMP drivers do different things.
Yeah, they're not all the same.
Yeah, you like
some are more idiot than others.
Yeah, you like stick to the racing line, and they move you out of the way, and you try and let them past, and they still want you out of the way.
Yeah.
Right.
The whole track is not enough.
But I felt I telegraphed I was sticking to the inside, well past the point I would have drifted to the outside.
Yeah. Inside. Team Happy Life.
Their LMP2s are just as ugly as the GT3s.
They are, aren't they? The next car behind will be Ollie again. In about 6 seconds behind. What you were trying to say there, but I think that was on team.
No, it was all teams.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I don't think I heard it.
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh. Where's Ollie going? He's waiting inside. Nicely done.
No, I just wanted to make sure my transmit button was working, so if something did happen, I could apologise.
That's a good point. What is my transmit button? Forgot what I mapped it to be honest. Transmit, is it that one? Okay, it's that, right. Found it in the end.
When you get in the car, they make sure you've got it set to all teams.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, one thing I will do as well is open crew chief. Now.
Faster car approaching.
Inside.
Blue flag. Captain Fernandez. Ahead is increasing.
On right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Faster cars behind. Follow the class leader.
The P1 coming.
1.1 seconds.
He's waiting. Inside. Couple more P2s.
Yeah.
On your left. Still there.
Go on, mate.
I don't know what he's doing.
Clear left.
Yep. Nicely done. That was very strange.
I didn't realise he was a P1 actually.
Very strange.
No, they weren't. They were all P2s, weren't they?
Yeah, they're all P2s.
Why was that guy so slow then?
He like pulled up next to you.
Well, he was in 11th place, so... Well, saying that, the guy's just overtaken for 12. I don't know.
Yeah.
Perhaps he was admiring the paint job.
Yeah. It's safe to assume. Who wouldn't?
Reserve 144.63. Keep between the lines.
That's 3 out of 6 LMP1s with a meatball at the moment.
So,
I'm back.
Welcome, welcome.
How are we doing? Still the same?
yeah,
Yeah, all is well.
track tends to come down by a degree.
Air temp's gone up by 1. Or has
Oh.
it come down by 1? I can't remember,
I
it was
haven't got air
27 or
temps
29
right
when we started.
Yeah, I'm sure it was 27 earlier.
Inside.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, I was just saying that 3 LMP1s have a meatball at the moment. Half the field.
So let me guess, that's the half that can't drive.
Yeah.
That's P4, 5 and 6, rather than the 3 which are probably on the lead lap.
One of them's a 2.6k. The other one's a 0.9.
There's only
1.2.
2 of them on the lead lap, but bloody hell. The leader is almost 2 minutes ahead. What was that? 1 minute 18. Yeah, 1 minute 18 now. So almost a lap ahead. And then we're beating an LMP1.
Hog.
He's actually behind us at the moment. No, he is... Okay. You are pulling away from him.
The pace is incredible.
Phil, that's just phenomenal. You're pulling a gap on an LMP1 in a GTE.
It's a racing straight.
I think it's the fact you're avoiding those apexes.
That though, yeah. I don't think
No,
I
you
picked
got that
yet.
one. No, you got that one.
Get that one as well.
Just take it easy. Just drive it in a lazy manner. Don't try and brake late. Just brake early, hit your points, and the time will just.
No, I just had major understeer there.
It's because you're pushing too hard going in. Yeah, the time to be made up is all on exit rather than entry.
19 seconds.
Going on then. So we've got 3 cars on our lap, 2 cars behind are a lap down. Glad we're beating Koi Racing Team. Beating them twice in one day.
Right, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee.
Okey-dokey.
That's probably 2 minutes.
Kitchen's obviously closer to the bathroom.
Problem is he's having another coffee, so we need to go to the bathroom again. You got fuel ones. Oh, you've only got 9 laps. You're
right.
actually 8.9 laps, so you know what that means.
Let me turn my fuel map down to 3.
That'll be the one. Just a lap or 2 of that, and I'm pretty sure we'll be where we need to be. What's this say?
I'm really on my 25th lap already. Jesus.
Yeah, I realised, well, obviously I was watching the stream on my phone, and then it occurred to me, hang on a minute, coming up to 9 o'clock, it was, yeah, stint's going to be coming to an end.
I hadn't even thought.
No, 24 hours, you know, but that's fine. That means you're not having incidents going on the outside.
Just love them to let me
You're
go on the
not
outside.
having incidents, you're not stressed about it, you're just cruising around. flag? I can't see yet, the
That's
trees are in the
Ferrari
way.
that was off. It's that blue and yellow Ferrari that went off near the beginning.
Ah, right, yeah.
I think he was just recovering.
Right, LMP behind, looking up the inside.
He's actually quite
Good
good at
boy.
overtaking, he is.
Mm-hmm. And on the right hand side.
Clear right.
Alright, so that Ferrari is actually, that's to put another lap on them.
Like he's going in the pits. Hello?
Nope, just looks like the car drive.
Just taking a, I think he's just taking a weird line to keep out of the way of the LMP.
Let's have a look. John Barry, car number 11. Okay.
Oh god, Oliver Fennell's coming around again.
The guy ahead has only done 2 laps in the 43s. Everything else has been 44s, 45s, 46s.
I think he must be carrying a bit of damage then. With...
Very possibly. So they definitely had contact with the wall early on, didn't
Oh, they had heavy contact with the wall.
they? Well, obviously, yeah, you got a chance to go back and look at it. I just saw the dust in the rear mirror.
Clear right. Car right.
Okay, Phil. There's a plastic car bearing.
Still there.
And MP coming as well. It's Ollie. He's going to go straight through the middle. You know it.
Hold your line.
So he's still on your inside.
Yeah, yeah.
Clear right. Right side. Hold your line.
Just back out. Yeah, you're clear and gone. Just leave him behind now, mate.
Now, I mean, I know what it's like to be a back marker.
You can change your fuel map back if you like as well. You're 6.1, so maybe just knock it to fuel map 1. So yeah, this is the P1 that you're beating. Who's now in P3. So something
Jesus,
happens.
you
Whoa!
fucking... Are you fucking kidding?
Jesus Christ. I'm not going to even go back to that. We got very lucky there. I take it everything's fine. It was just the slightest glance by the looks of it.
Yeah.
What an
Fucking
idiot.
shit, scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. He's looking up your inside.
Yeah, yeah.
Take a breath, settle back down. So you've only got 5 laps to go. That could have been so much worse. Because obviously there was another car coming along as well, so
Yeah.
if you'd spun, that could have been
I
race
was
ending.
so close to going on the grass then as well.
Yeah, well, it's like that when I had to avoid those two coming through the S's. He's waiting.
Right side.
Going right.
Car right.
And the other one's diving.
Well, still want to lose bloody P8, P9 and P10 fighting.
We've gained a position. We're at P5. Concord Motorsports are in the pits. Scheduled stop by the look of it. Car's straight. you're outside.
Yeah. It's, the cars I'm not worried about are the yellow and black ones.
Yeah, because you know they've got
Either
the
the
right
BRT.
mentality for a 24. Yeah, the BRTs, they say Lars, you can trust him, he's a smart racer anyway.
Lars isn't actually in the car at the moment, but
No,
I sort of trust the whole team.
Yeah, you trust the team because of it, and again, because they've got BRT on the car, you do trust them a bit. So Josh is the most feisty on a consistent basis of wanting to get past. I think Ollie will wait a little bit more than Josh will, but as for Tidge later on, God knows. But again, they've got the right mentality. They know that it's a long haul, and that it's not worth.
The LMP1s, I trust P1. Every time he's gone past me, he's actually done it safely.
I currently trust P1 and P2, but the rest of them, yeah.
Yeah, the rest of them are complete arseholes.
You can put your fuel map back to 0 if you like. You actually went quicker, right?
Oh yeah.
I found it at Barcelona. If I put it in fuel map 3, I somehow went faster. And I think it's all about the traction zones.
Yeah, because you haven't got as much power in the traction zones.
So you actually can get on the power a little bit earlier, and where you would have been spinning the wheels up, you're not, because your initial drive isn't quite so up there.
Exactly, yeah.
That's what I say with this, you just got to take it easy into the corner and then just make sure you're lined up ready for the exit, and then just get on the power as early as you possibly can. Because you've got no ABS, it's not one that you really want to be pushing over and over again heavily in braking zones. That'll almost be a problem in 2 weeks' time, going to a GT3 at Spa, where all of a sudden to have ABS back again.
Well, the thing is with ABS though, you don't want it's actually slower to get the ABS to kick in.
But it's having that safety zone to go into.
How are we doing?
We had a very near miss with a fucking moron.
No, no.
About 3 laps ago down the straight. Basically sideswiped Phil and then literally what did he do? He looped it in front of you, didn't he?
He sideswiped me, and then I think as he sideswiped me, I sort of come back and clipped his back end, and he went onto the wall on the left hand side, and I don't know how he didn't collect me.
Wow. Yeah, making that brew took longer than expected because I got attacked by the puppy.
Okay.
My ankles are a bit...
Oh, a bit of a biter then.
Yeah, he's teething at the moment, bless him.
Yeah.
But we are learning paw and lie down.
Yeah.
Very food motivated, bless him.
Are you ready to jump in the car, Mike?
I am, yes.
There's only 2 laps left on this stint. I know you've just made yourself a brew, but
that's fine. I can sip that on the straights. As long as I don't spill it on myself, you know what I mean?
Yep.
As long as you don't crash on the straight reaching for it. It's on the inside.
I've positioned my water bottle a bit closer this time.
I've got a cup holder on my rig.
Right, how many laps? Right, I'm going to try and force a wee out so I don't need one during the stint. You're back.
I do tyres and fuel actually. Helps if I flick become crew chief.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Toilet got closer. Either that, you put a bucket in the corner of the room, you're just pissing in that.
I remember that.
No, it was the fact before we were saying it took you a long time to go for a wee, and we were saying maybe where you've moved house, the toilet's further away. I said, what, across the other side of a mansion?
No, I'm literally the next room is the bathroom.
Yeah, that's what I've got here. But then even if you're downstairs, you're still only a yard away from the bathroom at all times. Right, one
You
more
mean you
lap
go
to
to the
go,
bathroom
Phil.
in the yard?
Might as well.
Right.
He's waiting. No, he's not.
No, he saw a gap.
Yeah. No, the gap was there to take. Right, so I say this lap. Our pit man is about a third of the way down, so be ready to pull into the box. Martin, can you do me a favour? Can you put your black box to tyre info, so that as soon as the data comes up,
Right, done.
I need to know it, because I might, you know, I might change something.
Yeah. That's fine.
Obviously, it's going to be front left. I'm worried about.
Right, okay.
Just fucking waiting. Right, it's on the inside.
To the right.
Fucking weirdo.
Tell me about it.
He was P1. But I think he was
All right,
just,
so we
he's just come out
don't
the pits.
trust his teammate then. Here's another one coming on your inside.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
0.3 laps of fuel. I really hope we make this.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I know, but
I've all confidence.
whenever it gets down to 0 point, you always start to worry.
Yeah.
Box, box, box.
Lovely.
Speed.
Nicely done, Phil.
Right.
Estimated
Right.
laps.
I'll do
Our guys-
left front
our
and
guys
then
in
right
blue.
front.
Our guys in
Yeah,
blue,
just-
by the way.
Left front is 48, right front 60.
Optional repairs,
Uh,
1.9 seconds.
Right. Get in the car then, Mark.
I'm in.
Right.
Why is it not showing me fuel going in?
It is on my box.
Oh, it is, yeah.
It was on mine,
It's just... Right. You're going to be in for an hour and a half.
Ooh.
You're going to double stint the tyres.
Okay.
So, look after them.
Okay.
Like I said to Phil, don't try and make up time in braking zones, make up time in corner exit.
Right.
It really is a slow in, fast out way about it.
Especially
Let
the last
car
two
be
corners. The last two corners coming out the boot, are especially like that.
Yeah. Not quite full fuel, but cold tyres.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the
Oh,
white
oh.
line.
You're gonna have traffic. Got LMP to the left, so stay right.
Yep.
And then you've now got 7 seconds to a P2.
Okay. Oh, my windshield's a bit dirty.
Oh, did it not get
Did you not-
changed? Ah, you can deal with it.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's ticked on there at the moment. Why it wasn't done
That's strange.
before, I don't
It might
understand.
have been because mine defaults to off, doesn't it?
Yes.
I've set mine default to off, so And obviously Martin's is defaulted to on.
Yeah. So it would have changed probably as soon as I
Yeah.
left the.
Yeah, so you'll have to untick the tyres now.
Okay, Bill.
Mhm.
So that's the class car approaching.
The main thing is to remember to override crew chief when he tries to put fuel in.
Probably take me a while to get used to the car again.
Yeah, there's no rush. On your left.
Yep.
The leader, Fernandez, is pitting.
Blimey, that's the guy that overtook us at the start of your stint, Phil.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got
that's a
leading.
dead P2.
Oh, when I saw black and yellow.
You know what? Hold on, replay.
How did that guy get from being 10 seconds behind us to being in the lead?
Must have got an extra lap on fuel. But then again, we weren't all on the lead lap, were we?
No, exactly. That's what I mean.
Strange.
He did have some serious pace. Going left.
Yep.
Thought he was trying to go to the outside to begin with. But yeah, anyway, P5.
Lovely.
Oh, by the way, lap 69. Ooh.
Nice.
We always notice somehow.
That's the car approaching.
Always the first milestone, isn't it?
The only milestone.
Reminds me of last night.
Nice.
Alright, he's going left.
All right. Clear right.
Easy.
All is well.
Good opening lap, by the way. Straight in the 42s, which is fine.
Oh, nice. This is the only corner I'm scared of.
Yeah.
It's that bump.
Yeah.
Okay, Bill. So that's the
Scares
class
me.
car approaching.
I actually prefer
80 seconds.
driving the chicane layout.
Oh, absolutely. Me too.
Even though the chicane terrifies me as
right.
well.
Well, you can avoid the bump though if you choose to,
Yeah, but it's a lot
because
slower.
you can come. It's not a lot slower if you measure it just right, because what you end up doing is you come from the middle of the track and you still angle the car outwards, but to go just past the bump and then sweep back.
Okay.
But then the problem is that if you hit it wrong, only two wheels hit the bump,
Yeah.
which then unsettles the car. Because at the beginning I was really torn whether to go over the bump or to try and avoid it, and I had more incidents trying to avoid it, I think, where I put
think
two wheels on it.
As long as you go over the bump straight and you initially
Mhm.
brake in a straight line,
Yeah.
then going over the bump's fine.
Yeah, you can't be hard on the brakes when you...
No, I only
Hitting
even go
it.
up to like 50% anyway.
Yeah, it's not a heavy braking zone there at all, which is what frustrates me about the LMPs trying to get past on the inside. It's like, I'm just trying to take a racing line.
Yeah.
There isn't a braking zone really here of any significance for you to get alongside and in there. You're just expecting me not to turn into the apex of a corner.
Yeah. Speaking of LMP2s,
Right, so here's an interesting one for you.
On your left.
Fernandez is now the car ahead of us again. So we're within a pit stop of the lead. If someone has to pit more times or less time.
okay.
So overall, you know, with
Standards.
22 hours to go, we're not badly positioned.
Not at all.
Mid-pack and striking distance for, you know, someone who's a 3.4k driver, surely in a 2.3k field, he's got some lesser rated teammates.
Aye.
But then we've said that before about the Massimos, and they were both rated 5k.
Bloody Massimos.
Yeah, but you know who I mean straight away, though, don't you?
I do.
Hallion hand gestures.
Yep.
P1 coming up.
Yep.
He's waiting.
Oh, okay.
Don't know why he's waiting.
No, neither do I.
This is the... He's going, yeah.
Strange individual.
Oi.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to say something, Andy.
Were you reaching for your cup of tea?
I was not. I think it's still too hot. At my mum and dad's place, we had the privilege of having one of those instant boiling hot water, like taps.
Yeah,
And
those
now
cooker
I've come back. Yeah, now I've come back to having a kettle. And it's.
Oh no, the tragedy.
I
of
feel
it.
like a peasant.
I just have a coffee machine, and I just press the cappuccino button, and out comes cappuccino.
I'm a
Sometimes
kettle boy
I
as
have
well.
to put water in the back.
Yeah.
I'm a kettle boy as well, by the way.
Ah. Kettle master race.
No, but this is something my parents got me for my 40th.
Oh, okay.
Was it the really expensive one you were telling me about a while ago?
Yeah, back. I got that. I say would have been the beginning of April. Got that from my parents. It is nice, you know, and I must have saved a fortune on Costa Express.
Yeah. I tell you what, Costa Express is awful. The machines, for some reason, yeah. The machines that you get on service stations taste terrible. For some reason, the milk tastes like powdered milk.
They don't
It's got like a weird
actually.
consistency.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
LMP
actually
Going right.
fresh
Yeah.
milk. But
I was gonna say, we in our forecourt shop, we've got a coffee machine that uses fresh milk. Still never had a cup of coffee out of it. Well, he makes us pay for it, so I'm not going to pay
Really?
him to have coffee. Yeah. We don't own the machine,
right,
so
yeah.
Oh,
the first month of it being in there, they said, "Oh, all the coffee in it for free. You can have it for free," and he still wouldn't let us have the coffee out of there because he didn't want
wow.
he didn't want the numbers to get conflated and risen.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because what we'd be doing
What
is
type
going up and
bastard?
having. Oh, we use tight. I asked for a set of ear defenders once, and he said, "What do you want them for?"
To defend my ears, you moron.
Because
Well,
it's
we get all sorts of
fucking loud.
stupid things at work. They, you know, you ask for something simple that generally is just classed as a welding consumable or a fabricator, you know, fabricator's consumable, and they're like, "Oh, well, we don't know. We'll have to see if we can get that authorised." I'm like, "We're asking for a new square to make sure that stuff's square. If it's not straight and everything's on the piss, you'll moan at us.
Yeah.
So why are you going to, we're going to have to see about that, yet the fundamentals of the business relies on us building stuff to a high standard. If we stop building stuff to a high standard, you can't charge your prices anymore. We won't be seen as the Rolls Royce of gym equipment anymore because it'll all be made to substandard, you know, levels." But then if the cleaner needs a new, floor machine, he gets that. assembly want a new electric finger file, they'll have that. Oh, can we have another
Right, got a
drill?
couple of,
Here you are, have 3.
Oh, yeah, they're gone. He's going as well.
We asked for tap wrenches and then things. They're like, well, why do you need them? So because the machining from the machine shop's crap. And we're like, oh no, you'll have to use the ones that assembly have got. So why do I have to walk down there to go and get the parts when we're the more important department?
Yeah.
It's just, don't spend money on things that are actual necessities.
Oh no, yeah, my boss is the same.
Waste it on shit that just isn't needed.
We just wait till he goes on holiday and buy what we want. Now, fortunately, he's sort of getting close to the boss. Is sort of getting close to retirement, and the service manager is tight as well. But if we need it, he will buy it.
Oh, if we actually really prove that we need it, then yes, they'll buy stuff. But it's why is it always such a saga?
Yeah.
Yeah, because what their response is, oh well, we keep breaking angle grinders. Oh well, what we'll do is no, their response is, well, we'll buy cheaper angle grinders.
Yeah, and they break even more, even quicker.
And then they break even more, and you're like, are you fucking retarded?
Yeah.
I just remembered I'm on stream. Hope you're all watching, guys.
I couldn't tell you how many people are watching at the moment.
Yeah, it's just
LMP1 go around the outside. No, go around the inside. Outside, inside.
I don't really care from a tools point of view because I'll just go and buy my own anyway rather than using company ones.
So I've been doing that quite a lot recently anyway.
Then when I want something, I know where it is because it's mine and I've already got it. It's literally just on the side over there. Rather than if you're looking for any of the company bits and pieces, it's who's got this, who's got that.
Who's the last one to have that? And why isn't it back in the right place?
Yeah, but no, because what happens is a lot of things don't have a place. They live in the welding bay of the last person to use it. Yeah. So you have to basically go around going, have you got the drill? Have you got this? Have you got that?
And you can't have it, I'm in the process. We're on Ford cheeky bastards, right? They
I think most car manufacturers are.
Yeah. If you want to continue to sell their cars and fix their car's warranty and that, you've got to meet a minimum requirement.
Right.
Part of that minimum requirement is you've got to get put on an automatic tool supply. So Ford say you've got to have this list of special tools, and every time a new one comes out, you've got to buy it. They don't tell us what to buy; they just send it out to us in invoices.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Whereas, to be honest, half the time you could probably just make a tool to do the job rather than having to buy a specific tool.
Well, 90% of the time we don't need the tools.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of going through and cataloguing all of them, so we know what we got and we know where it is. And talking about going back to the boss not wanting to buy stuff, right? Currently they're all in cardboard boxes that they come in.
Yeah.
And I go through, every time we get a new one arrive, I go through, write down what we got, and then pull it where we keep them. And I wanted to go through and just sort of do a stock take and sort them all out and put them into different boxes. The rigmarole I had trying to get some 20-litre containers to sort them all out into, it took 6 months to get them.
Yeah.
Well, see, £4 each.
Yeah, the ridiculous thing with us though is that we've got things that, obviously we have a lot of laser cut flat steel parts.
Yeah.
And it's like they need a home. Everything needs to be organised, otherwise it just turns into a giant pile of shit. Where should I put this? Oh fuck it, I'll dump it there. That's people's response. And I said to the boss about it, and the first thing he goes, right, well what we'll do is we'll get some more tubs. Like, no, what we need is a system and people to actually have respect for the general working place and other areas than their just their welding base. That's where the problem lies, not let's get more tubs. More tubs doesn't solve people's attitudes. Our place, we just work on crisis management.
Yeah.
What's today's problem? It's a good, solid, consistent laps, by the way, Mike.
Thank you.
Half a second quicker than the leader last lap.
Oh.
He stopped, had a cup of tea, refueled, put tyres on, changed his pants and had a shower, all that, but still you were half a second quicker.
Quick, am I due to be going back in the car tonight?
I would like you back in. It depends. Well, how long are you guys about to race tonight? That's really the thing, because obviously me and Issa were planning originally from midnight on that it was going to be us.
Yeah,
but the actual race schedule has changed a bit.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking, are you going to want me up early in the morning to carry on in the morning? You're obviously not going to do.
We're going to need somebody up at some point in the morning, sort of.
My dog gets me up at 6,
7 o'clock. Ideally.
7, 8 o'clock. I can be there.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Oh, well, I'm going to
aim for 7 if you. I don't know. I say Martin's still sort of up in the air as to how long he's racing for until he gets tired.
Yeah,
because we could say Phil disappear and Martin stay in the car until you're too tired, and then I'll do a stint and you can see if you then maybe want to do another one after that. But if not, you can call it a night and say me and Issa will take over until you guys turn up tomorrow, basically.
Oh well, I'm going to be here till about 1 anyway.
Yeah.
Because I've got to stop and restart the stream. I've got to stop and restart the stream.
So we could technically get another stint out of you tonight then, Phil, if you've got to be up for that.
I would do, but I would like a beer.
Oh.
I'll crack on and have a beer then.
Yeah, but if I have a beer, I won't get back in the car.
It's up to you. Pretty good. You're still an hour left, basically, until Martin's out of the car, if he's getting out. So, I don't know. I'll have a think about it.
Yeah.
I just need to pop to the toilet at the moment, so
Okay.
Great ideas come along when you're having a wee and all that stuff.
Your last lap time was
I'm back in a minute.
Okay.
No problem.
Half 10 or so laps, you've been constantly quicker than P4, by the way.
He was around 17 seconds.
Yeah, you're now 15. And he's doing... Last few laps he's done has been in the 43s, mid 43s.
Are they on the same strategy as us?
He pitted on lap 69.
Nice.
He's only been in the car 9 laps, or he pitted 9 laps ago.
They'll be on the same one as us then for now.
Well, he's probably going to be going for the hour again.
Yeah.
Or trying to go for a full tank. Why is Josh Benson down in P7?
Just noticed that. Oh, you know what it was? Before I saw it said Ollie disconnected due to packet loss.
Ah.
So I don't know if he DC'd.
Just check on his
Might
stream.
be worth checking his. Yeah, definitely checking his stream. See what's.
We've got no game up yet. Right, Josh will lunge for it around the outside here. Maybe up the inside then.
That's it. Yeah, not hanging about.
BRT2's right behind you as well. He's been alright
Yep.
there, he has. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that first name.
Yeah, I don't know it either. Go on, go on.
The other one's going to left.
Yeah. I knew he'd want to keep with him since they're battling for position.
Oh, Ollie had a power cut.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
How does he keep getting power cuts? Isn't his house a new build?
No. Apparently it was the whole town.
Holy shit, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Gap to Fernandez. Ahead is now 60 seconds. Flag. There's a faster car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
Seems to be holding to the chap in front with 16 seconds.
Yeah.
He's got good pace. When I don't have traffic, I can get into the 42s, but
Yeah, I think he's having the same problems.
Aim back.
Okay.
welcome back.
Missed anything?
Clear left.
Ollie had a power cut.
Whee!
Why did he?
Yeah.
He just lingered on the apex there for no reason. I've had a few cars go up the inside on that corner and they've cleared me by the time I turn in, but
Yeah.
It depends how tentative they are. You've got another one's going to throw it. No,
Got
he's
a
going to
yellow
wait.
flag.
Okay.
I was a slow GTE or anything. Can't tell from there.
Clear right.
LMP.
Phil's just saying, Andy, that Ollie had a power cut, so he disconnected.
Oh dear.
They're now down to P7.
He's had a lot of bad luck with disconnecting, hasn't he?
Since
Yeah.
he's moved house, yeah.
Your car behind's pitted.
I don't really like to talk about it. You know, obviously we had it. Where did we have it? Was it Barcelona? No,
It was
it was Watkins.
the
It was a 6-hour
infrared-
Watkins.
No, it wasn't. It
Oh,
was, yeah, it was. Yeah, sorry, it was a 6-hour Watkins. My game crashed, didn't it?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that.
yeah, because I basically
Oh,
sat
7.
in the pits waiting for the tow to end so that I could get in and
Yeah, it was
carry on.
lap 7, wasn't it, or something like that. I'd just gone round
Mhm.
first corner, up over the curbs, and all of a sudden my game froze, and it was like, what's happening?
I'd be pretty angry.
Ahead is now 70.
Oh, I tell you who did do the power cut. It'll be Issa. I've not heard from him in a while.
Oh, it could be, yeah. Do you reckon he's- yeah, but cutting the power to the whole town is a bit extreme, isn't it?
It's pretty
Perhaps he doesn't
pog if
know
you
where
ask
he
me.
lives. Yeah, perhaps he doesn't know where he lives.
You got 11.9 on the
Okay.
line, so if we can save a little bit over the next few laps somewhere.
Yeah.
My advice would be put it to fuel map 3 for like 2 or 3 laps, and then you'll be good.
No worries.
You got a button mapped?
You just do it on black box anyway.
Yeah, just do a black
Yeah.
box.
Yeah, I can do that when. I'll do it on the straight.
Just as and when, you know. As long as you do it at some point in the next, you know,
Half a lap.
10 laps, it'll be fine. I say it's just easier to do it now and see if we can get that little bit of fuel back rather than just going, oh, it's not going to happen.
I don't think I've ever messed around with engine maps. I don't know how much it actually saves and.
We did it at Road America, and it made a significant difference to our strategy because it meant that we could make the hour.
Yeah.
Oh right, okay.
Otherwise, you were at about, was it like 54, 55 minutes, something like that?
Oh wow, that's massive.
Over the course of a stint, yeah. You know, if you save, for argument's sake, 0.1, 0.2 of a litre every single lap, it soon adds up to being another lap or two.
Well, it's 10 laps is a litre, isn't it? So you need 3
Right, I'll
litres
do
per
engine
lap.
map 2.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, engine map 2.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Like I say, you're right, flirting with the with it being enough anyway. But I'd like it to say 11.3 as you go across the line rather than.
Yeah, than 11.0.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be back in a moment.
Right. I was having a think. What are your thoughts of doing another hour and a half after this, Marty?
I've got nothing against it.
Got a flipping idiot behind you at the moment. It's going right.
Yeah. I would have made it a lot easier for him, but he kind of came at a bad moment.
Yeah. Because obviously you've got... So that basically means from now, you're going to be about 2.5 hours in the car.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Which takes you to about 1:45-ish.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty comfortable at the moment.
Yeah. All I'm thinking is you can then just cruise along and we can see if we can get this double stint tyre strategy to work.
Yeah.
Phil can have a beer.
And everyone's happy.
And then basically me and Issa then from 12:30, 1:45-ish, something around that sort of time. And then you boys join us whatever time you join us in the morning.
Yeah.
You've disappeared. You flipping. You haven't disconnected, have you?
Don't worry.
Thank Christ. Oh, that was too long.
It was a little long. It's no longer than it used to be when I was at my mum and dad's place.
No, I don't think so, but it still made my heart flipping go.
Hopefully when I finally get Wi-Fi and BT finally dig up and finally see why I don't have Wi-Fi.
Really?
Yeah. It was supposed to go live
to the house then.
Yeah.
It's back.
Fair enough.
I mean, my mobile data
now if you want, Phil.
Guess what I got?
You got a beer?
Yep.
Yeah, we're basically saying, obviously Martin's got another 45 to go after this bit of the stint. Then he'll stay in the car for another hour and a half. So you can enjoy your beer, do your stream nonsense at 1 o'clock, and then get yourself off to bed.
Okay.
Then it'll be the pair of you can... If someone can be back for 7-ish, that'd be great.
That'll be fine.
Because then we'll look to do, you know, basically 4 45-minute strat stints.
Yeah.
Through the...
I'll just need to do my stream thing again in the morning. But it doesn't matter when it'll be anywhere between 8 and 10 I can do that. even as late as 11. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, we'll worry about that
It's
closer
all
to the
YouTube.
time.
It's all YouTube's fault.
Because you haven't got enough, because you're not a big enough channel, you're not allowed long enough
No.
videos and stuff.
Every YouTube channel can't stream longer than 12 hours. Well, they
Oh, is
can
it 12
do.
is the limit?
They can do, but it starts deleting the end of it. It starts deleting
Right.
the beginning of it once it goes to 12.
So if you're looking to do it as a stream, then fine. But if you want it as a saved video afterwards, then it's no good.
If you do the whole 24, you lose the first 12 hours. Which is why most people split it up into 3 8-hour segments.
Yeah. That makes sense. Awkward idiosyncrasies, though.
Yeah.
We are beating 4 LMP1s, 2 LMP2s.
They should all uninstall their game.
They should all go and get in
what
the
they
Mazda and learn how to drive.
Yeah, what they should do is never drive the LMP1 again.
Yeah. They should all delete System 32.
They should buy a very
Right.
large,
Oh no,
Oh, he's waiting. Good boy.
buy a very large and
He's
powerful
the overall leader, so.
Yeah, they've been really, really good about waiting.
It's been a bit sketchy in places at times as well.
Yeah, not doing waiting and not doing what they expect you to, what you expect them to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he's like Felix as well, which is the P2 LMP1. He's been the same. He's been sort of not diving too much.
I think we're 8.1 across the line, so we're getting there, aren't we?
Yeah. No, it's still showing 8.2 on my screen now.
Showing 8.
Oh, it's just gone to 8 now. This is why I don't trust what I get and what versus what you have in the car as well. Your pace is pretty much identical to the 3 cars ahead of you, by the way.
Perfect.
So, exactly, we can just sit here in our own little bubble doing our own little thing. And then hopefully, we'll be the first one to start doing bits of not changing tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah, the long game, but every 4.5 hours we save 30 seconds.
You realise as soon as they figure out what we're doing, they might change over to do it.
That's fine.
But
as long as they're set up to allow them to do it.
Yeah, but then it's going to take him a couple of times a couple of pit stops to figure out what we're doing, isn't it?
Yep. But I would like to find ourselves accidentally in like P2 at some point.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
You know, before they realise.
Time's the F1 race tomorrow?
3 o'clock, I'm guessing.
Okay.
We'll have to find out.
Pretty sure it'd be 3.
Pretty sure I'm not going to be able to watch it because I'm going to be racing.
I'm supposed to have a mate come round tomorrow to watch it. I've already told him not to bother. Not that he replied, actually, the miserable prick.
I had my afternoon all set up watching the final of the tennis on one screen and the F1 on another screen.
That's why you need a triple screen setup. One in the middle with the race on.
I've
F1
got
one side and tennis the other.
If I wasn't streaming, I could do that, but I need all the stream stuff up on my second screen.
Yeah, of course. Forgot you've got a second screen anyway.
It's 2 o'clock start.
Okay.
Really?
Yep.
Why the hell was the British Grand Prix at 3 o'clock? But then I suppose
I think time zones.
they're an hour ahead. Aren't they? It still doesn't.
Why would
Jose's diving up the inside.
I was just about to say he's normally that. I recognise that livery. He's normally quite good. and then he dove up the inside.
You are
That
slowly
was
gaining
never
on
on.
the car ahead.
Josh behind you, he's waiting.
He didn't have a space to dive into.
Like, he didn't want to go up the outside either, did he?
It's P4 now.
Yeah. Oh, they're still on for the P2 at least, I reckon.
Oh yeah.
Well, it'll be difficult to tell with them at the moment because their strategy now will be offset to the rest of the field.
Yeah.
So everybody else may have just come in the last 5 laps or so to refuel. But then if they had a disconnect, that means they've had a tow.
Yeah.
BRT
Then it depends where you are on the track, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other BRT, isn't it?
You got another LMP who's going to go up the inside.
Yeah.
Track temps come down a couple of degrees.
Wait.
Air temp's still the same as it was though, so we're not actually cooling down yet. But that should start to happen soon. We are 3 o'clock now. Not looking forward to the dark bits.
No.
Have you done much practice in the dark?
Not a great deal. Just have to use the force.
I've done lots of driving in the dark. I've done all in all about an hour, but I haven't had any other cars on track.
Yeah, there's no traffic. I've done exactly the same. I've just done it in a test drive rather than because none of the practice sessions had any night racing.
No.
Not that I went into anyway.
Should have done a hosted on
Going left.
midnight.
Yep.
They might do that with what do you call it? Road Atlanta.
Yeah. Oh Christ! I'm not looking forward to that one anyway.
Yeah, do a hosted. Open hosted one at midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what he was trying to do. Trying to dive for a gap that was never there.
Yeah.
It's an LMP. What do you expect?
How silly of me.
Yeah,
Also, P6 behind me has caught up very quickly, even though he's a lap behind.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
Also, can you make sure my windshield tear off is on? Because this windscreen is disgusting.
Yeah, I should do it. I thought it was done and then it's changed again. Fuck's sake.
He is a pretty quick boy. He's putting in consistent 42s.
Yeah, they were running further up at one point. I think they were running P3 for a while. But I don't know. So they pitted lap 63.
Okay, Phil, the next car is Fernandez.
Right, we're 4.3 on fuel across the line.
Yeah, you're fine. Put it back into 0 if you're not there already.
Yeah. There we go. Power!
You know, your last lap was 42.6 and you weren't running in the richest fuel map.
Oh, damn.
As we keep finding, sometimes lower fuel maps actually make this car quicker.
I think it might actually be worth doing the whole race in a lower fuel map.
We need to do some proper investigating over, you know, doing some averages over an hour-long stint.
Yeah.
But that's the sort of thing where you want to do that in a hosted practice where somebody can run
yeah, in front of you, give you a
map
step.
1, map 2. Well, no, not even that. It's just running. So each driver can run a different fuel map, so you can get all the information in 1 hour rather than one person having to spend 3 hours doing it.
Yeah. As long as the 3 drivers are consistent enough to do consistent lap times.
Yeah, yeah. But as long as it gives you
I was just saying it counts me out for doing that testing.
No, it's just like a race simulation, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like you've got to get through the next hour. That's all you're really looking to do. I wish I could remember how much fuel I added last time, because it was obviously the right amount.
I think it was 79 litres.
Clear right.
79, was it?
Car right.
Sounds
think
about
so.
right. I'll
Why
put
was
in
that
80
P1
then.
so slow down the straights?
Don't know. I'm not
P2
really liking the
looking
look of what's
sat
unfolding here.
behind you. I don't know why it's sat behind
It's
you.
going outside.
Yeah, looks like the other P2 was
Another
going
one coming.
following him.
And the GTE's looking feisty, to be fair.
I'm gonna see
He's a lap down, let him go.
he's a lap down, but he's saying
Oh, he almost ran off that P2.
No, he didn't. He did
P1.
nothing. The P1 almost drove off the track himself.
he almost drove into you then as well.
Yeah, I got very scared.
Yeah, the GTE did absolutely nothing wrong.
I think that's position 2. I think he's trying to catch position 1. We need to work out a shorthand for LMP1s and LMP2s and the leaders. It gets very confusing.
Yeah, you can.
It's a P1. What, P1 overall or P1
Yeah.
of the P2s? No, it's an LMP1.
Yeah.
Now it's the LMP1 P2. Thank God there aren't LMP3s.
3.49.
If we weren't streaming, I would suggest the C word 1 and the C word today.
Yes.
Bastards and pricks. That's a bit long though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we won't be in too many splits with LMP1, so it won't be a problem anyway. He's
Hopefully,
backing
yeah.
out. He appears to be happy just to sit behind you.
But I am really,
Fair enough.
really surprised this time slot isn't more popular. I mean, really
Yeah.
surprised.
I think a lot of people have the same sort of mentality as me, as I'd rather not finish on a Sunday evening and then be straight to bed and on with work.
Yeah, but it wasn't really
Yeah.
that busy this morning either, was it?
Well, there were 3 splits this morning, weren't there?
No, there are only 2.
Or was it 2?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't quite go over the 100 mark, did we?
No,
It was like 90.
we were in split 2. But
It
yeah.
was nice. It was easy.
It was a night, yeah.
You'll be boxing next lap, right?
No problem.
Obviously, you're staying in the car.
No problem.
Got
The only thing I
LMP
need to do is open the window in this room.
LMP1 coming at you, he will overtake you.
Yeah.
You won't have a lot of time because you're only having fuel. Just remember that.
Yeah. I mean, the window's literally 5 meters behind me.
Yeah. I just know that sometimes when you're trying to panic in and out of a sim rig, you end up tripping over a can that's next to you or something.
Racking your knee on it.
Oh.
LMP's getting to the left.
This Porsche looks like he's going to go for it as well.
Yeah, he's going to go for
Yeah,
it this
I'll
time.
let him go.
He's got his run. Like I say, I think he was happy to sit behind you unless he did get a run on you.
Got P2 that's on our lap behind you.
Looking in. Oh, Christ.
Who's Ryan Van Der Grip? Oh, that's not how you pronounce his second name.
So we are boxing this lap.
No problem.
You have an LMP1 bearing down on you very, very sharp.
Oh, this is the nutter LMP. Be very, very careful.
He's on the right hand side, taking his sweet ass time about it. He's gonna dive.
Cheers.
Don't forget the
Got
box.
another one coming through. Right. Oh, he cut that corner nicely.
Make sure you're on that, braking nice and early.
Our pit guy's
Wow.
blue, by the way.
Yeah, he's blue. He's relatively
He's relatively
early
close,
down.
yeah.
I need to check the tyre info.
Right, run. Open
Oh,
74.
74.
Right, there we go.
That's easily doing 2 stints like that, isn't it?
Yep,
What are they on?
72?
74%.
74, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Good stuff.
74
Window is
on.
Have you had
49
a tear
degrees.
off?
Yes, thank you.
Right, okay, Right, fuel's just about there, go. So that stop is gonna be a minute. Yeah. Cold, hot tyres, but fuel.
Full of fuel.
That's what I was going for.
It's our class P2 behind you.
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna let him straight through.
Yeah, let him go on by and just try and stick behind him. Right. Going by Race Labs pit times, we are the first people to try that.
Perfect.
Other
His last
people's-
lap time was a 41.8.
Don't worry about that.
Just let him suck you along.
Pardon?
I didn't say suck you off.
Oh.
What is it? He's P2, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, he pitted lap 67, so he is significantly lighter on fuel than you.
Oh, okay.
Temperature's falling. It's now 49 Celsius.
Yeah, you've got enough for 45 minutes, he's got enough for 15.
Right.
Theoretically. And this is where we like to, where we're going to start to find out what's going to happen, is because if he stops for the extra 30 seconds,
We get
taking his tyres, plus he's got to take about an extra 15, probably an extra 6 or 7 seconds worth of fuel. I think we gain about 32, 33 seconds.
Right, this P1 coming up behind you, it's obviously lap down.
Here comes a P2.
If you're going for the row, yeah.
You're going right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
You've got 2 more going up.
Yeah, I see him.
Right, they're both going, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let him go.
Staying well out of that.
Yeah, try and take it 3 wide like an idiot. Right. I'm just going to pop away briefly. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Good idea.
No worries.
I say more of the same, please, Martin, and that'll be
No problem.
absolutely spot on. Right, back soon.
No worries.
Fast car approaching.
This LMP is also a lap down. So he's going to be again.
Was this the Madman?
I can't actually. Yes, it is. I don't. It's not the Madman, but it's the same team.
Yeah. I am staying well away from him.
I can't remember what team it was that actually hit me, but I know it's a predominantly white car.
Oh, okay. So is it the same white car that ended up in the wall on the last corner at the start?
I don't think so. I haven't actually gone back and had a look at it, but all I can remember seeing is a white car coming up beside me, and then a white car in front of me going into the wall. The side of a white car.
Holy shit.
This guy's going right.
Yeah.
I think he read what you were doing there quite well.
Yeah, I kind of panicked a little bit, to be honest. What are you doing? Why force me narrow?
Yeah. He's quicker though.
Sorry. How dare I speak out of turn?
GT car going in the pits.
Oh, that's P2.
That's P2. That's right. So by the time we come back round, we'll be back on the same lap as him.
Perfect.
You've just done 23.39.
Hello guys, how are you doing today?
I mean,
Okay, so that's the car bearing down on you, which means the class
yeah,
leader.
for him.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
Lead car's pitting. That's the class car behind.
He's going right to left, so you're sorry.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Why not just wait?
Okay, just keep hitting bumps. This is looking good.
Josh is in the pits. I've got P1 behind me.
Yeah, he's just come out the pit, so he had a 92-second stop.
So he's definitely
he's
taking
changed-
tyres.
I love you,
tyres
John.
in.
Wouldn't be a terrible idea to
Yeah,
let him go, let him by when he comes up.
Yeah, if you can stick with him, that'd be ideal.
Thanks for the fight, man.
Oh, radio is working.
Bless him. That didn't want to let me go earlier on.
Yeah, I had a bit of a fight with him as well.
The Ferrari's quick in the straight line. He'll probably go back at me at the end of the straight.
Probably. Nah, he's
Legend.
back there, yeah.
P4's on my relative.
Yeah, that guy from the Ferrari's running dead last.
Yeah.
Or the GTEs, he's still got LMPs and people behind him. That LMP2 that dove up here on the inside of this corner last time, doing the same thing,
Yeah.
except he stuck a bit closer to it that time. P2 of the LMPs are going to be wanting to get past you quite sharpish. Should get you down the straight though.
Sorry, Chris. All good.
Maybe not.
That's quite a few people talking. Here comes
He's
P1.
going to be up here.
48 degrees now.
Lovely. Oh, dear me.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil, there's a master car approaching.
There's a BRT team.
Just a tap.
That's right.
That's straight.
As long as the back end attached, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Master car behind.
The wing look touched or
I've done a helicopter view, I can't actually. That's fine.
lovely. The chap that's in P4, can you tell me what kind of lap times he's doing?
Yep.
Just because when he came out the pits, he was 21 seconds in front. He's now 15 according to Race Labs crew chief. Sorry.
He's only just come out of the pits. He did a 142.
Damn.
Sorry, he did a 141 straight out the pits, and then a 142.
Fucking hell.
Where does he...
Animal.
Yeah, he pitted on lap 99, come out and did a... He must have taken new tyres because he was in there for 90 seconds. But he was doing... He's capable of doing Oh, we've just had a spin as well into turn
Ah,
1.
right. That's probably
A
why I
half-
closed in on them.
It's a half spin.
Okay.
He's back going now, but he's 41s, 42s.
Very quick boy then.
Yeah.
P5. That lap time was 1:43.18.
He's been in the car the same amount of time you have, though.
Right.
Okay, Bill, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, but you, aren't I? Oh, this LMP again is... Yeah.
That's Team Happy Life.
Yes, of course it is.
It'd be wrong if it was any other team, to be honest.
At least we're not racing against them.
Thank God.
In fact, the guys we were racing with most of last season are probably doing the VRS at the moment.
Ah, yeah, that's a good shot.
There's a P1, you've got a P2 following them through.
Yep.
Well, that P1 is a teammate of that 0.4 rated that 0.4k rated iRacer.
Wow.
He's 1.4k.
Oh, right, okay.
The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yes, Andy, 21 hours to go.
Lovely stuff.
In 3 minutes, 2 minutes.
The leader, Fernandez, is pitting.
Lead is pitting. So,
P4 in the pits.
P4.
we're now P4.
Pog. Is that a scheduled pit stop for them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did a 42.9 on double stinted tyres.
Nice.
You love to see it. Now here comes Josh. He's gonna probably go around the outside here. Yeah.
The gap in front is now 6.
Read you like a book.
I like it when you stick to the inside going around there and they automatically know to go around the outside.
Yeah, yeah. It's good corner for them to do it because it just,
Yeah, well, it doesn't slow them down, it
Propels
doesn't
them
slow
along.
you down a lot.
yeah, it's a perfect corner for it if there ever was one.
P5 are still in the pits. Can't have been a scheduled
Oh.
pits.
Unless they were taking tyres. Well, how long have they been in there?
They've been in there 140 seconds already.
Oh, holy shit! Maybe they taking some
Maybe.
damage, or
Yeah, maybe. We've just put a lap on them.
damn.
Last car approaching. That was 143.00.
It's all right. It's all right. I see you.
Three flashes of lights on me.
Yeah. And here come a few more.
Faster car approaching. It's coming.
On your left.
Jesus, he came at me at
I
a
love
rate
you,
of
Lewis.
speed.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
I think that guy did that to me as well.
Well, just kind of waited for.
Expecting me to sort of take the race in line rather than stick tight and let him go on the outside.
Yeah.
Cost him a place though. That guy is still in the pits.
They've got to have had some issue or disconnect or.
No, he drove in the pits though, that's the problem. I think he drove in the
Strange.
pits.
Far left. Clear left.
He won't
Hate
come
it
up.
when they send it around that.
Yeah. He's gone from P2 down to P8.
Very strange.
Possibly, yeah. Andy. Hello again, Issa.
Last car approaching.
When do you want to be back in, Issa?
So I'd like to be able to take a quick shower. Maybe too much information, but I've woken up covered in sweat.
Okay.
Warm one.
Or if you'd like me to come in now, then that's fine.
Well, Martin's
Oh no,
gonna,
I'm in
no.
this for the next hour and a half at
Yeah,
least.
Martin's going to do another double after this one, hour and a half after this stint. So you
Oh,
can
wow,
come back
okay.
in for like midnight.
Oh, Perakis be a long time to have a lovely cold shower. Lovely.
Clear right.
Not wrong.
I tried to get a bit more sleep, but it didn't happen, so I thought, sack it, I got an hour, that'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say get back here
Yeah.
for midnight and you'll be fine.
Perfecto mundo. No, I'll be here well before midnight. I'll be watching, don't worry.
And
Excellent.
I've just got to say, actually, you sound a lot better.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds.
How do you mean?
Crisp,
The microphone.
crisp quality.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
approaching.
Oh, that was a terrible lap.
You had a lot of traffic though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Right, you got a good 25 seconds for P and be like, I'm going back to have a look what happened to that guy.
Yeah. I need to know.
Oh, it was him.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 47. Yellow flag. Keep your wits
Yellow
about you, mate.
flag. Can't see anything.
I can't help because I'm not there.
That is Mariano. All good, all good.
Oh,
There's a faster car approaching.
he got murdered by a P2.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, he was coming around the last corner. P2 trying to go up the inside, just barged his way through.
Fucking hell.
Oh, and then he got hit. He was sat in the middle of the track and he got hit by another P2 coming around.
Ah, it's such a shame.
Yeah, he got a lot of damage. He got a lot of damage there.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
I doubt he's going to stay in there for quite a while.
He's been in there 528 seconds.
It's almost, that's what, almost 10 minutes?
I've got to say, yeah, that wasn't his fault. He got murdered big time.
Just turned on the video broadcasting. Does it sound the same?
You're very quiet.
Yeah, you're very quiet now.
I've just turned on the video broadcasting. Does it sound the same?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool.
But then I think the NVIDIA broadcast only cuts out background noise.
Oh yeah, fair point. Where is the plane flying?
Okay, Phil.
It's more when you're like eating crisps and
Or typing.
typing. Yeah, typing's the big one.
Yes.
Yes, Andy, it can.
Sorry.
That lap time was 1:43 and 1:1.
Right, you got nobody coming up behind you. I'm just gonna go grab another beer quickly.
Oh no! I don't believe it. I've just opened up YouTube to look at the to get the stream up, and it spoiled the result of the Formula One.
The
Oh,
gap in front is now 17
It's unlucky.
seconds.
I'll watch it nevertheless.
Oh, absolutely.
I subscribe to so many on YouTube. There's currently 19 channels alive that I've subscribed to.
Right.
Oh.
I love you guys.
He loves everyone, that guy.
Yeah, you said that. The second time you said that, isn't it?
I love you too, man.
Well, he said it quite a few that
Oh.
I've heard.
Don't tend to take notice of men saying I love you.
The gap in front is now 17
Fair enough.
seconds.
Kind of positivity we need.
Yeah, like I say, I just don't care.
Alright, Phil. Faster car approaching.
Hey, Trevor, I'm pitting, just so you know.
Sector 3 is not protect off the base.
Team Happy Life coming up.
Yeah. You can take the outside as far as I'm concerned.
Left.
The guy in P3 is pulling away from me. He's a quick boy. Although I imagine he's on fresher tyres than I am.
Probably. Car that's just gone past you, that's the one that almost ran up your backside the last time you come by.
Right.
He's learnt.
Why try and go around the outside there when I'm
Right.
clearly not looking at my rear view?
On your right. Clear right.
Because he's driving an LMP and he's an idiot.
Very well put.
He's now on YouTube. Thank you for the
And I'm not.
no, you're not now. What's the engagement? That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's basically what I was doing it for.
Yeah.
Ahead is now 80 seconds.
Yeah, I've got Twitch on my TV, YouTube on my laptop.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So then I'm gonna
See,
get YouTube on the.
What would be good is if we can get to, once Martin gets a desktop, is if we can have one that's like TV mixed and the other that's an onboard.
2.79.
Yeah, that's
So-
a good.
You know, obviously once we've got you back streaming again, you could do the Twitch side of it, Phil could do
Yeah.
the
I love you,
YouTube
Luis.
side.
Yeah, I'd be happy
Or-
with that. Yeah.
Or
You know, and then people have got the
Or-
choice as to which one they go to, and then you get views on both, where they switch between the two.
Mm.
could do. Or I could give you access to Restream and you can do both.
Nah. I'm not fussed about that nonsense. I'm here to race. Get on the inside.
Yeah.
Left side.
I love you, Josh.
Oh, last lap was a 42.7.
Very nice. So it's currently, what is that? 340 in sim.
Okay.
I think you need to sit a bit closer to your microphone, Lisa.
Yeah, sorry, it's
Wah!
Too close.
You know, I'm trying to think from right to left. I got my laptop, and then there's a bit of a gap. Then there's the TV, and then I got my microphone on the other side, just because there's more space there. So I'm gonna have to move it to the other side of the TV.
Sit down, Maurice.
Got Josh going behind you.
Yeah.
Go, Josh,
I
go.
think Josh is
P2.
pushing as well. Yeah.
Oh
You got
yeah.
really all about
Yeah,
it?
they will be. They have got time to make up, haven't they?
The Northern Nigel Mansell is on a mission.
This Peter is
thought that was you.
going for it.
Yeah. Oh no.
And then we've got Issa, the pasta Maldonado of wherever you're from. You never quite know what we're gonna get.
I'll take that because I actually quite like Maldonado.
He did win a race once.
He's a race
Exactly.
winner.
In a
He's
Williams.
a race winner. He's a pole sitter.
Now,
He
if you
had
could-
some
if
good
you were-
races, but
And he's
you
a
never
million and a
knew if
half.
that he was
Yeah.
going to make it around the next corner.
If you compared him to someone like, I want to say Lance Armstrong, but it's not like Lance Stroll, or who's the other paid driver in at the moment in the Williams? Latifi.
Latifi, yeah. The Canadians.
Yeah, the two Canadians with rich daddies.
hmm Yeah, but Stroll's going to have issues if his dad doesn't want anything to do with Aston Martin anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he actually owns Aston Martin, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, but this is the thing. They're basically saying that there's a lot of videos on YouTube about it at the moment that he may be looking to get out of it, and if someone just offers him the right price, he'll wipe his hands clean of it right now.
Possibly, yeah.
Because he wants a race-winning car and to be competitive. He just expected to be able to buy his way into Formula 1, be competitive, and there you go. But
Bit of Porsche way. Should have offered Red Bull a load of money then, shouldn't
they wouldn't have sold.
Don't worry, he'll just sell it to Nikita Mazepin's dad.
You got the lunatic coming past.
Yeah. Oh, is he waiting?
LMP's
okay.
waiting, yeah.
Yeah, he's waiting. Yeah,
Okay.
we trust all black and yellow LMPs at the moment. He's taking his time about it now.
Yeah.
He didn't have the momentum going up the hill though, did he?
No.
I don't think the LMP2s aren't that much more powerful than a GTE.
Going outside.
Yep.
They've just got more downforce and they're like half the weight.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't actually accelerate sort of that quickly.
Yeah. Quite like to know the horsepower figures on an LMP2. And of a GTE, to be honest.
The other one though is like slow speed corners. They're absolutely awful.
Yeah, they are.
They might take off like a rocket coming out of it, but to actually get around the apex on a slow corner, they're horrible.
Okay, Phil. So that's the class car approaching.
In my opinion. Stop shouting at me, Jim. Turn you down. And I'll get in the car and I won't be able to hear him over the engine. Going
What?
inside.
I think that's the car that murdered the guy that's now dead last. That red and black one.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Ollie's teammate. No, they must be on. Wayne must be on
BRT2.
Yeah,
BRT2 with
Lars.
Lars.
16 seconds.
What were we? We're in the Porsche, aren't we?
Yeah.
My racing doesn't actually give you the horsepower.
They're not.
Boring.
Sure, it did on the old website.
I'm sure it does somewhere.
Well, if not, just Google it for the real life car
It-
and then.
It probably does. It might tell you in store.
Ah, yeah, true.
Because I think
problem
you
is-
get more
The problem
when
is
you
I
bring
own
the
both
car
cars.
up there. Yeah, yeah. No, I think it possibly comes up there.
Class leader and faster classes behind.
Well, I know the Porsche weighs 1,243 kilos, and the LMP2 is 970. Oh no, here we go. 510 horsepower for the
Right side.
Car inside.
Porsche.
Mm. This gap ahead is staying pretty stable throughout the whole stint.
Yeah. It's pretty quick.
Yeah, no, it's get off of there.
Cross the line next lap. Could you have a look at fuel for me? I forgot
Yeah,
to look.
I think you're pretty much there.
Okay.
It was you were at 6.3 in the final sector.
Right. Okay.
I know that much.
Weighs the P2 weighs 930 kilos, and it's got 4.2 litre V8. So there's going to be more than 510 horsepower. How much more, I don't know. but it's got lots more downforce. So
Oh yeah, high speed corners, it's off and away.
Go and watch the Goodwood videos on YouTube.
I saw
Watch
that,
that little.
I saw that electric car go up the hill.
Oh my god!
To do the new lap record.
I haven't watched any of them. I've seen the links and the thumbnails.
Yeah,
Uh,
that McMurtry
14.8. It just jumped from 15.1 to 14.8 on my screen as you went across
It's
the
still
line.
a steady 4.
Oh no, that's
5.1 on mine.
sorry, I was looking. That was litres.
Yeah.
You're fine on laps. It's just gone to
Yeah.
5 now.
You need to
I
watch that
definitely
video.
recommend watching. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
incredible.
It's only like 50 seconds long, the entire video, but it's, oh my god.
Mhm.
I've never seen a car just take off that quick.
Yeah, it's just like
Oh well, I'll have a look.
1 second it's there, the next second it's like, where's it gone?
Yeah.
The guy, whoever recorded them, when it set off from the start-finish line, the marshals that obviously put that little chuck behind the wheel so it doesn't roll backwards. As soon as it set off, the guy was like, "What the hell was that? Where's it gone?"
Where'd it go?
He just put his hands up in the air like, "What was that?"
Oh, well, I'll have a look.
Incredible car.
See the amount of because it's a fan assisted car as well.
Yeah.
You see the
Oh, is it?
plume. Yeah, the plume sort of air collected behind it is amazing.
Worth a watch, Andy. Absolutely worth a watch.
Well, I'm not going to watch it right now, but I will. I know it, every time I look at anything on YouTube at the moment, it's there as a recommended.
Apparently they run it up a hill last year.
4.1.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently
Oh,
they run
did
it up. Yeah, but they didn't have the fan assistant on. They didn't have the fan running.
All right.
Yeah, I suppose it was still an earlier prototype at that point.
Yeah.
Nice to know they carried working on it then.
There's some really cool cars at Goodwood this year.
Like my service manager work actually went this year, but he missed that run
Lucky
of
boy.
the fastest track. Fastest time even.
You have P3 of the LMP1s approaching.
Oh, yeah.
He is laps down on us. And you've disappeared.
Oh, he's back.
Please come back.
Yeah, don't worry.
My heart skipped a beat then.
No,
Don't worry.
He's done it a couple of times, but
It's very normal for me.
No,
it's just knowing that you're running a Wi-Fi hotspot as well. It's
I know it's normal, but
I am
it's a
getting
lot.
50 megasecond, which is pretty good.
It's absolutely brilliant.
That's actually more than I get on wired.
What network are you on?
On BT.
Who am I
Oh, sorry,
with?
no. You mean wireless?
No, I mean for his mobile.
Oh, I'm with Free.
Oh, really? But then whose signal do they use these days? Because they don't use their own.
I think Free actually do use their own, don't they?
I remember Googling it years ago, but I cannot remember the answer.
I used to sell mobile phones years ago, but I don't know who piggybacks off of who these days. It's all changed so much.
Yeah.
Time was 143.22.
Well, I've got Sky, and I know that one goes off O2.
Yeah, I've got
okay.
Sky. No, I was just thinking if yours was EE, obviously they back up the BT signal anyway.
Yeah.
And they do claim to be the best.
I used to be on EE, and it was absolutely brilliant down here. It was by far the best. But Sky is cheaper.
I've basically got all my TV, phone, internet, and mobile through Sky, so it's going up inside.
The only thing I haven't got.
It's all one bill.
The only thing I haven't
players'
got
mobiles on there as well.
The only thing I haven't got is my internet at the moment. But I am thinking about doing that. Right, I've got
the
my.
inside.
Yep.
I think I've got my mum's mobile phone on there as well.
Mm. Works out well because if I ran out of data, then I just move some of hers from the piggy bank
Yeah,
onto
I'll
my
say.
account.
Yeah. I never use all mine anyway, but I can. Yeah, just.
I'll tell you what, this
Well-
month I've used all of mine and more.
The problem that we had before was that the Wi-Fi signal on the router was so poor, your phone would actually drop the Wi-Fi signal and use the mobile data
Yeah.
signal because it was stronger. So you'd be sat there watching a video on YouTube, not realising that
It was eating into
you
your
were
data.
actually, it was using your data. But now, I actually get Wi-Fi all around the house, no problems at all, and outside in the garden.
mate.
So, oh, apologies.
I love you.
I love you. He's so nice.
I've
Oh,
got my router is about a foot away from my PC, so I've got a nice cable plugged into it.
Yeah, mine's about 10, well, no, I suppose it's about 7 meters away. It's got a cable in it as well. It runs up the wall in the front room, under the stairs, and under the carpet and into the spare bedroom.
Dodgy P and P1 behind you.
Oh, Mr. Graham. I do quite like the livery.
Yeah, it's
I
not
might
too
change
bad.
the pink a
Fucking
touch.
loon.
So I might
Hey,
change
to
the
be
pink for a different colour, but
to be fair, he hasn't been that bad. It was the one that was in there first that was the
No
lunatic.
problem, no problem.
P2's going to dive up the inside.
Honestly, even on double stinted tyres, this car's felt really good.
Uh-huh.
I'm quite shocked.
It's
Been happy
almost
life
like
coming
I
up?
spent a lot of time working that out.
You've
in
been
this
tweaking
lap.
it, have you? No problem.
Like I say, my main concern was getting the tyres to last.
Right side. Near right. On your right. Near right.
Right, I'm
Box
gonna
this
have
lap,
to
yeah.
make a dash to the bathroom, which will be alright since we're having tyres.
Yeah, you've got a full stop this time.
So what's that? About a minute?
A little bit under, because
That'll be
you won't
fine.
be having full fuel.
With 19
How's your windscreen? Do you want a tear off?
I mean, yes.
Yeah, that's fine. So I don't know if it gets added on to the stop or whether they do it when you have tyres.
I think they do it while you're changing fuel, and it only takes like 3 seconds,
Yeah, 2.5.
something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I'm glad that stint has worked out well without the tyres dying off towards the end of it.
Yeah, it's honestly felt really planted.
Hmm.
Bit tail happy through this left-hander here on exit.
Yeah,
but
that's the biggest.
Be
Problem
careful
on
of this
the
guy
whole
behind
track.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it obvious you're
Just
going to the pit.
stay to the right.
Yeah.
Stay very right.
It may have been that one that murdered that Ferrari that's now in last place.
They dropped all the way to last, have they?
Yeah.
Right.
Gonna run to the loot, so I'm gonna put my headset down. Be right back.
Okay.
50 metres.
Yeah, well, I mean, lap 105, it was a 839.
46%.
That is actually the same as what I had on an hour stint. About, isn't it?
I can't remember what yours were.
I'm pretty sure.
No, you were 49.
Was it 49? I
You
know
were-
it was in the 40s.
Yeah. Yeah, it was high 40s.
Thanks, Jordan. Appreciate it, brother.
Kilometro Zero Trans Avalia, which were them unlucky ones in last
Back.
now.
Mhm.
They're now 27 laps down.
Yeah.
2 laps behind left turn motorsports. Left turn
And
only
they were
motorsports.
P2.
They were P2, yeah. If
So
I was
there was
them-
20 seconds of option.
Okay.
That's because I had a little tap with the wall. I don't know if you saw that, Andy.
No, I
you were
didn't.
aware. It was only a
As
little.
long as as long as the steering didn't get bent, that's fine.
Behind to keep your wits about you.
Did you take them then, or was it a case of just let some go with the tyres?
It was 12 seconds when I left.
Right. Okay.
Be cautious with all red and black LMP2s.
Yeah. Loons.
Yeah, red and black wasn't good to us in Barcelona, was it?
Well, I'm thinking the one that car that was P2 was taken out and murdered by a black
Yeah.
and red LMP2. But there's 2 of them running around, and I can't remember which one it is.
Careful, you've got Team Happy Life poking their nose through.
Tires.
Yeah, fullish fuel. Just take a moment to let these LMPs go by you. And you next one's LMP1 that's 6 seconds back, so I imagine down the straight.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice to have a bit of fresh rubber. How were my tyres after a double, by the way?
They were really good.
What did I say it was?
46% on the left front.
That's not terrible.
I'll say it was only.
No,
No,
It's
like
not
I say,
okay.
you can run these tyres down into the 30s.
Oh, right, okay.
Ever since they changed the whole tyre model and made tyres less durable, everyone before always like, oh, it's got to 50%, oh, I better throw it away. But now it actually turns out that up to about, like I say, mid-30s on your percentage, you've still got performance in the tyre.
It felt good there.
Yeah. So, you know, as long as you're not really pushing it touch and go on all 4 tyres, if you've got one corner that's going down towards that level, then yeah.
He's going to dive.
He's going to be shoved, yeah.
He didn't give me an option whether I wanted to let him go or not. Probably same again with this guy.
Oh, he's going up the inside.
Yeah, track temps coming down. Now we're at 45 degrees.
Down on you. He's the class leader.
Made that awkward. Oh, we're still in P4 as well. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the other, we've got a lap on the car behind.
All right. Excellent.
It's the next stop is the stop where we make gains, I think. Actually, no, because they're all going to be due in.
Pretty soon, aren't they?
10 laps on the rest of the field, I'd say. Or 8 to 10 laps. People in various different pit windows.
I forgot to ask, are you boys doing the Spa 24?
Yes.
Perfect. Let me in.
Yeah, we're doing that instead of Hockenheim.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I even have Hockenheim. No, I
I
don't.
do. It's not a bad track.
That's the car behind.
I don't mind it. It's going outside.
Yep.
I think I've made the car too kind to the tyres. Well, you know, maybe I should have made it go like 0.2 a lap quicker and just use another 10%, but
It's hard to find that balance though, isn't it? Tyre wear and performance.
it's not knowing what the temperatures are going to be as well.
Yeah.
What's with the weird interference? Who's crackling from
Yeah,
where?
I thought that was
Sorry.
I thought it would be you.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Track temperature's blue flag.
Celsius.
How many
Don't know why that
degrees
made me
is that,
laugh.
Jim? Well, no, that's probably right. It's probably a bit cold on the edges with a yellow stripe down it,
Excellent.
where the racing line is a bit warmer.
Well done, Jim.
It's still crackling.
No, it's stopped now.
Good, good. I had it.
I'd
right
say it
next
just
to the
suddenly
fan,
started
that
from
was
nowhere.
the issue.
I thought I was
Ah.
having a stroke.
Oh,
I thought
no.
someone was.
Car ahead is Harold.
Oh yeah, track temp's coming down nicely.
Hmm. So we're going to need to get those lap times down with it as well, though.
Yeah,
But at least you know you can use a bit more of the tyre if you want to.
yeah,
You know,
definitely.
I'm not saying push by any means, but if you feel like you are really holding back, then
Was 142.
let loose a little bit. But 42.3 quicker
Pretty consistent.
quicker than the car ahead, same pace as to P2 and P3, P1, P2.
P3 is pretty much a lap in front now.
And they're on low fuel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should get them. When do they pit?
And say
Well, they're 20, they're on a-
6 to 7 laps.
Yeah, they're on 26 laps and so,
It says 28 on mine for the leader.
well, I'm thinking P3 here.
I'm
They're-
thinking we're in this to win it at the moment, so
Yeah. I'll concentrate on P3 in a minute. They pitted lap 102. What are we now? 127. So they're going to be coming in with the next 5 laps, aren't they?
I am still on engine map 1.
stop it. Get some
I've
more
changed
pace
it
out of
now.
that car.
Up the rev limiter to 10,000 at least.
Jump to light speed. Oh, guy behind at 41.4.
Holy fucking shit. That's the
Anthony
first
behind
time a
waiting.
P2 has waited.
Yeah, good boy, isn't he?
Car right.
See? It's the yellow and black ones. But he was down in P10.
Still.
42.5s would be absolutely spot on, man.
Perfect.
You know, forget about that freak with his 41.5. He can't drive for the rest of the race.
41.5. What
He's-
position's he in?
he's P5.
Oh, right, okay.
They are on our lap now again, but they're going to have to stop actually in the next 2 laps, I would expect. Yeah, Phil, with race labs and having pro, you can actually have the stint lengths
Yeah, I've got that
show
on
up
my
on the standing.
I've got that on my relative that shows me
Ah,
how long
right.
their current stint is.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we're 5 laps in. The
Yeah,
car in P3
Yeah,
is 27 laps in. So
I've
yeah,
got it on the standings with the pit info as well. So the last pit stop length and
yeah.
lap.
I've got that the last pit stop lap number and the time up on the standings. I just didn't want too much info up on that bit.
Yeah. Again, it's where I'm lucky that I've got a ultra wide screen, so I can have it tucked over in the top left corner and it doesn't get in the way. I have it so it's just out the way of the iRacing UI. Oh,
Yeah, I've got to have
42.
mine. Ooh.
Oh right. Didn't feel like I'm pushing really.
No, the track's coming to us.
Oh, okay.
Absolute
Jesus.
madman.
He's P4 and he is how many laps?
A lap down on us.
Incredible.
Right, without cheating, Andy, how many laps do you reckon he's down from the leader?
On your left.
Well, we're on what lap? What? It's got to be 25.
We are 21 laps down from the leader.
All right, I wasn't far off then.
No, we're 21 laps down. They are 81 laps down.
Oh my lord.
Oh Jesus! Oh yeah, P4, not P3. P3.
P3 are 22 laps down from the leader.
Yeah, and a lap down on us.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So them nutter ones with the grey and pink livery are going to be a lap down on us for a long time.
That's funny.
And the ones in, well, D-Line Racing Blue, I think, have quit. And so, yeah, so they're running last in the P1, so they're guaranteed a P4. But yeah, they're 60 laps down on us.
Do everyone else a favour and quit now.
Just quit now, yeah.
Take your P4 and go.
Don't let that 0.4k driver in it again.
There are some 41s starting to pop up on the timing boards occasionally. But like I say, they're all on empty fuel tanks.
Yeah, we're coming up towards the end of the hour, aren't we?
Don't think there's any P2s that are behind us now.
Oh.
Don't worry, you're still beating P1, so that's even better.
Yeah, the one that LMP2 running last is 18 laps down on the leader.
Yikes.
Oh, yeah. And
Blue flag. Okay, Phil. It's a faster class car approaching.
I think Josh has got back onto the same lap as the P1 and LMP2s. They're both
Yeah, they are
laps
there.
down,
Bloody
yeah.
well,
A quick boy.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh god, yeah.
Saying that both
We could take him.
Yeah, I mean, they were too frightened to go into the GTE class, weren't they?
Well, it's like I said at Barcelona. GTE is too difficult to drive, so people take the P2 instead.
Yeah, more downforce, easier to drive, yeah.
The car behind is pitted.
It's definitely easier to brake.
yeah.
Yet still they choose not to use them. The next P2 is in P2, but the car behind you is P2. Oh no, it's just overtaken P2. So the car behind you now is P2 in the P2s.
Oh, good. I'm
Good
glad,
with
I'm
you
glad
in
you've clarified
That's BRT as well. Christopher, I think he's quite quick as well. So
They must all be quite quick too.
Yeah, they are all. There's a
Yeah,
lot
he
of fairly low rated drivers in there as well, because it's only a 2.2 strength of field.
Yeah.
He's waiting, but he'll be up the inside on the next corner.
Yeah. You
Hi, Joe.
fucking
Another lunatic
madman.
arriving on the scene. Didn't realise there was a P1 coming up behind you. Sorry.
That's alright, I saw him. Fucking loon.
As far as the cars approaching, includes the class leader. That lap was at 143.
Just
He's
waiting.
On your right.
And he's off.
Clear right.
Concord GTE is pitting in this lap. When did they put that in chat?
It was
10 laps ago?
no, about 2 laps ago.
Oh yeah, they're on the outlap. So we've got more than a pit stop to them, so that's absolutely fine. That'll be us back a lap ahead actually, won't it?
Has manually disconnected.
Yes, that was me manually disconnecting. I was just going to join a quick test session to warm the brain up.
That's fine.
Sounds like a very good idea.
It does. Oh!
Stay left.
Hold your line.
Yeah, Happy Life are going to go up there as well.
Right. Clear right.
Leader is pitting now.
It's like when you're walking towards someone in a hallway and both you move left, then both you move right to get out of the way
Yeah.
of each other.
Yeah.
You both look like dickheads.
Yeah, you
Side
both
step
feel
left,
like
side step
dickheads
right.
and everyone.
Yeah.
And then you end up
Yeah.
hitting in the middle anyway.
Oh, sorry.
Right, Bill. Fastest car approaching.
I don't know, for me it depends what mood I'm in. Sometimes I do actually think it's quite funny, but other times it's frustrating.
Get out of
Depends who
my
it
way.
is.
Yeah, I'm that.
We got the inside here.
Yep. Opens P3 and P1.
Going outside.
Yep.
Right side. Clear right.
I think Brian behind you is the quick boy that you let go before.
Yes.
Oh yeah, now I see the livery. I haven't actually seen the car yet.
Don't know why he's a lap down like this.
Car behind
I think he was only 1 lap
Strategy, my
down.
friend.
Bloody very quick boy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Last lap time was at 142.24.
40.9.
Oh, GT going off. Good job that
What was
happened.
that?
I don't
Well,
like this. I don't
P9.
like this.
Just stay
Right,
tight
just stay
left.
to left, stay to left.
Car right. Clear right.
He's going, the GT's going for it as well.
And he goes to the
Yeah,
right.
we can have it.
Still there. Clear right.
Did that GT come out the pits and spin it straight away?
Yeah, put it in the
Yeah.
wall.
Incredible.
I know what that feels like.
Mm-hmm. You did it here as well, actually, didn't you?
Left side.
And so did I, trying to do only changing the fronts.
You did that at Barcelona, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, that's
did
why
that,
I
you
was
didn't
trying to get it so that the front tyres would actually go 2 stints rather than having to even consider doing that.
Yeah.
It's
P5,
just-
that like not P2 or 1 with this kind of pace.
I'm sure Concord Motorsports were up there at the beginning.
He's just done a 40.9.
Yeah, I know.
but the guy
Madman.
that Jordan, the guy that was in there for looked like 2 stints, was doing 42, 43. He's definitely the quicker driver of the two that's been in the car so far.
What's his I rating? He's 3.4k.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the guy ahead. Last lap he did a 41.6, but he's 3.9.
To be expected.
Well, they've got 2 other teammates that haven't even logged in yet.
Ah, okay.
Oh, there's this hasn't even begun. This is like a 23-hour drive to a 1-hour sprint race. True though.
Yeah, we've only had 1 team quit so far, according to
I'm surprised.
according
Yeah,
to
I
the
was
entry
just-
list.
Yeah, I was looking a moment ago. I was quite surprised.
Thought it'd be a lot more.
I think there's more than that actually quitted because all the GTEs are running.
Yeah, they're in the pit lane but haven't actually quit.
Yeah. So the one looks like one LMP2 is 113 laps down. I don't think he's going to be taking much more action.
No.
And 2, well, the NASA
Sectors 2 and 3 are
iRacing
5
team,
off the pace.
they're the
Sector
only
1
ones
is
that have
0.34
completely quit out of
off
it.
the pace.
42.1 is
Pretty
42.2.
nicely.
There's a faster class car behind.
Nice.
Blue flag.
Yeah, so there's been like 3 cars so far.
Mm-hmm.
And we're 4 hours in.
And you left.
Okay, Bill. Gaps now 11 seconds.
11 seconds to the car ahead. That was 16 before the pit stops last time round.
Lovely. Oh, see a bit of smoke there. That's
I think
probably why
someone
it's
just
come
locked
down.
up. I don't know.
Ethan just sent tasty in the chat. I can't remember what we were talking about 4 minutes ago, so
Neither can I. I don't remember talking about food.
Apexes are overrated.
that's right. I think if you took it, he would have taken you out anyway.
True.
No, that corner is horrible. It's because you come up over a little
Yeah.
crest. The back end just gets light. And you've just got to be patient and
Yeah,
easy
but
on the
super
throttle.
cool.
And,
Last lap time was at 1:42.
It is the most difficult corner on the entire track,
oh yeah.
in whatever car you're driving.
Inside.
How was P3 of the LMP2s still on our lap? And he's only 4.1 seconds up the road.
I think it's a P1.
No idea.
Seconds.
Yeah, the LMP1 in P3.
I don't know how.
Oh, he's 6 points.
Right.
He must have had a moment.
Car number 76. Celebrity Sim Racing. Oh, it's that Porsche that was behind us when I pitted at the beginning.
Oh, what's happened
Dope.
to Oh, they've quit, haven't they? No, PR. Pit BRS Black. What happened to them? Because they weren't last.
They were in the pits for 631 seconds on lap 127.
Yeah.
And we are P4, so yeah, that's where we got the P4 from then, wasn't it? We went past them. Must have been. Anyhow, what was I looking at? I was looking to see if this is new. Right. Car ahead. New driver.
Ooh, 41.7.
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
Beats my fastest lap, which was also a 41.7. You fucking sod.
Wow. You're in high attempts though.
Yeah, I know.
Andy, you've got a lot of running to the cool attempts
yeah.
to come.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
you're going to be doing 38s.
I'm not. It won't get that low. The setup.
How
This
low does
setup
it
won't
get?
do 38s. Oh, if I don't get into 37s, 39s rather, I'd be disappointed. Should get to mid 39s if it gets down into the 20s. All depends how much the air temperature drops, because that's still staying steady at 28.
Yeah.
Obviously, if air temperature is 28, the track's not going to get any lower than that. But yeah, the car ahead is a new driver in the car. His first lap was a 43.1. I'll let you know what he does across the line this time.
No problem.
Back temp down to 42.
Perfect.
He got harassed by some LMPs on his lap, but he did a 43.2. But, you know, he's going to need some time to settle in. But
What's his I rating?
good question. 1.7.
Okay.
But you are 8 seconds behind.
Oh, we're closing in. Kyle Dunford. I just appeared on my relative.
That's the man. You're mine. We're not having We're not having tyres next time, are we? It's fuel only.
No.
Yeah.
What were the tyres at the end? Still in the 40s?
47. Yeah. Or 46 was the inside of the left front.
Get quite easy on the fronts, to be honest. I was very kind of slow on turning.
That's the way to drive it. No, all I'm thinking is I might add a couple of extra laps worth of fuel for the middle. Because if we know we can get an extra few laps out of the tyres, then why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll have 87 litres of fuel and a tear off, and that's all you're getting next time. Yeah, the guy ahead's pace is low 43s.
Okay.
That LMP 1 that was in P4, 88 laps down, has been in the pits the last couple of laps.
Nice.
So I don't know whether they're going to quit or whether they're just going to come out for a jolly. They come out for a
Stop and-
jolly and take anybody out, they get reported.
Well, that's why I stopped earlier on, because I didn't want to ruin anybody else's race. By that point, my frame of mind had gone. There was no point staying out there for any other gains.
How long were you on track? In the end?
4 hours.
Oh wow.
But I suppose I had 40 minutes of that off, so I did about 3 hours, 3 and a bit.
Got BRT2 behind you. Oh, BRT1 behind you.
Yeah.
Going on the right hand.
Is Tidney in this race?
What's his real name?
I think so.
It's not Christopher DeMarco. I think he's...
No, it's Martin Grady.
Martin Grady. I think... You know what?
I'll have a look.
Let's have a look. Martin Grady is there.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, he's doing like 6 hours as older before this
really?
race
Oh,
on ACC.
madman.
What class is he in?
He's in the same team as Ollie.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think...
He's a quick boy.
he's GT Sport finalists and everything, isn't he? So,
I was watching
I can't remember
Ollie.
if he won it or not.
I was watching Ollie's stream at the Barcelona, and they were saying Tidney went into the car, and he bought the track that day,
Yep.
and he wasn't as quick as the rest of the team, but he was flipping close. Yeah, he was representative times.
Yeah, and he's actually had some practice this time round.
Yeah.
Natural talent there.
I've been on track with Tidge before in an ACC race. I suppose that would have been over a year ago now. I haven't really touched it. So when you got to pay for iRacing, it's like, well, why would I play anything else?
Yeah.
Especially when, this is a winning format, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah, if you're going to do a race, you're going to be in a competitive lobby.
Yeah.
Be careful of this LMP, he's a murderer.
Why would you try and
Nice.
go to the outside?
Because they're unable to think about how
People.
how a car actually moves around a corner and across a track.
Yeah,
And they think that we should be able to move 6 foot to the right at a whim, but we can't.
It's them two red and black LMPs. That,
Immensely.
6 seconds to the car ahead.
I think he dipped into the 42s last lap, didn't he?
42.9. You were still 9/10 quicker.
this one's going to wait until the straight.
Yeah, he seems to be a good boy, that one.
On your right. Clear right.
Still only 2 teams that put a lap time in the 40s.
GT3 going in the pit. GTE going in the pit. It's
Behind us already.
Yeah.
Is that Koi Racing? Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in 2.
Alright, mate. $41.9. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Car ahead, 43.1. Back where he was before. 4.5 seconds up the road.
Closing in nicely.
Mm-hmm. You also have 3 LMP2s closing in nicely, as you put it. 1 second, 2 second, and 3 seconds behind you.
He'll dive it here.
Right side. Clear right.
Behaving. He's waiting. It's kind of waiting. Going for it. Next one's Team Happy Life, so beware of the dive bomb. He's going to go to the inside. No, he's going to wait. Good man.
There's a plastic car approaching.
All right. Clear right.
You got a couple of P1s coming up, so they'll probably be on you in the S's. Or not. They'll get you down the straight. Well, I think one of them went in the pits. Yeah, they're actually ahead of us now. No, they don't matter. Mr. Kyle Durnford is the one that matters right now. I remember that name from somewhere.
Not really very good at remembering names from races, to be honest. There's
Well,
only a
problem
very
is-
select few that I remember.
Gordon Ramsay.
Class car approaching.
Justin Dervish.
Yeah, Justin Dervish, Gordon Ramsay.
You know the name Wasim Akram?
Yeah, he's a cricket player.
Yeah, I met him today.
Oh, really? I say cricket player, former cricket, Pakistan cricket captain.
Yeah. Did you catch the? Did you watch the England-India match today?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. So it was pretty awful from England.
2 go around the outside.
Right, the what
What-
game did you say?
England, India, T20.
Is that cricket?
Yeah.
Yeah, they like cricket.
Yeah, well, you like tennis,
I
so I
do.
don't respect your opinion, no offense.
Well,
I also
I
like
used to
football.
play. Boo!
Football's
No
alright
interest
if
in
it's
football at
United.
all.
P2 probably going to the right. P1 coming up behind, he's going to follow him through.
Hope he brought some paper.
Problem I've got with cricket is the two of the guys I work with like it, and
Yeah.
they like to have it on the radio.
Good.
Oh, I couldn't listen to cricket on the radio. That would be the most boring thing in the world.
I have it on the radio at work.
No,
I do a desk job, so it's a little bit different.
no. Listening to cricket would be dull.
They always change the radio stations at my work, but it's always between the same 3.
Oops.
So there's Absolute Radio, which
Yeah, that's
is,
all right.
I swear to God, no. If you listen to it 8 hours a day, 5 days a
Oh,
week, you will
no.
hear the same songs.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you can't listen to it all. You can listen to it one day a week. That's it.
Oh, I've grown to despise it every time it's on. I get angry.
The ones that say no repeat 9 to 5, but it's repeated in the same order every day,
Yes.
9 to
Yes.
5.
That's what I say. You can listen to it one day a week. Then that's it.
Oh, my
Yeah.
office is worse. I listen to the cricket on my headphones, so I can't hear the communal radio. But that has Manchester Hits Radio, which repeats their playlist 3 times a day.
Wow.
Ugh.
No,
Good thing
it's
is,
not like-
I normally everyone else has left the office by about 5 o'clock, so I'd unplug that as soon as everyone leaves.
I'm the senior welder. I play what I want as loud as I want, and everybody else can just suck it.
Nice.
Hey.
It's true. We've all got our own radios, but other people get moaned at and say, "Can you turn it down a bit?" But if I'm in a bad mood and I turn mine up, people just know to leave me the fuck alone.
I am in 5th. We listen to Radio 2 in the morning
Oh.
because I like
Ken
Popmaster.
Bruce. Yeah.
After 11 o'clock, you can listen to whatever the fuck you like. But I want to listen to Popmaster.
Yeah, I do miss that. I used to, you know, obviously when I was driving around in a van in the days gone by, I used to love it when Popmaster came on. Ken Bruce generally entertaining me for a couple of hours in the morning.
Yep, Ken Bruce is right. The other one.
And then Jeremy Vine started whinging.
One guy I work with just refuses point blank to listen to Jeremy Vile, he calls him. So we have to change over. We have to change over before he gets there. Let's go around the outside.
Going outside, there's another one diving as well.
Another one there as well.
Yeah, right traffic jam. Right.
So normally when Jeremy
past
Vine,
this guy on the straight.
normally when Jeremy Vine comes on, we listen to Greatest Hits Radio.
Can't see anything. Puff of smoke and some tracks going to the wall. Let me just have a quick gander. Meatball for one of the LMPs. But he was in there already, so don't know what that puff of smoke was.
I got.
Oh, that's Street Revolution Motorsports. That's the one that's going around in the pink and grey one.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're the ones who've been in the pits for the last 10 laps or whatever.
Yeah, it was just the yellow flag and the puff of smoke. I didn't really know what it was about. But theirs is the only meatball showing up.
It's probably just a lock-up.
I'm going to the England-South Africa in a couple of weeks. That should be good.
Yeah.
But the South Africa team says they're not very good at the moment, so I'm not entirely sure it will be competitive.
All you need is Quentin de Kock on form for a day, and that'd be a good game to watch.
Yeah. He's a bit old now, though, isn't he? He's 40 or something.
He's a little bit past his prime now. It's not that old. But...
LMP1 going for it. Or is he gonna? No, it looks like he's gonna wait.
My boy.
He can see that we're fighting for position. I think he's going to give us some space.
Yeah, but
he's actually only 29, but he looks much older than he is.
He's in P2 anyway, I believe.
Turning in on. You're alright, get your foot down and go.
Yeah.
He's obviously going to have a good toe up the hill and down the straight though.
Yeah, I would keep to the left hand side. The right hand side.
I was going to say I'd keep to the right.
Yeah, keep on the right. I meant right. I should get a tattoo left and right on my hands.
Drift left.
Yep.
Long side, yeah.
Left side, clear left.
Alright, now pull a gap in the corners and get away from him before any other straight bits. We know we've got the pace.
I'm in the pits quite soon, to be fair, but...
You are actually, you're going to be in... We should have saved a bit of fuel, not that it matters.
I've knocked it down to engine map 1.
It's not worth it, you're on 2.2, just put it to 0 and...
Send it.
We'll do one more lap and box.
Is Martin going in again?
Yeah.
Another double.
Yes.
Okay.
Another double, is it?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
you're on the second half
double.
of the second double. Yeah.
That's what I meant.
4 of 4.
Then you're in next, Andy? Or do you want Ethan to hop in?
Where are we sim time? I'm not sure yet. I'm a little bit torn on that.
We'll find out later.
Because I'd like to get Issa in the car, but at the same time I'd like to consolidate where we are and see if we're making gains with this strategy or not. Because I'm thinking if I did the next hour and a half and then Issa got in after that, then we've had a good, what would that be, 4.5 hours of this strategy.
Yeah.
A large amount of fireworks going off. I hope the broadcast thing cut that out.
Didn't hear anything.
Didn't hear a thing.
Good, good.
We are in P3.
Hog.
Well, you can't hear the fan I've got blowing straight in my face, can you?
Oh.
Nope.
Can anybody hear the fan that I've got blowing over my shoulder?
Nope.
Nope.
Perfect. I can. It's annoying.
I can feel it. I can feel my fan cooling me down. I'm actually going to
I
turn
can do
it
it,
off.
I can. I've got a stand-up.
Going up the inside.
It'd be nice if you could let it just to blow the fan, but not have the heating going on.
Guy behind's probably going to go for it here.
Yeah, he will be.
In.
Right, you are having fuel and a tear off.
Yeah.
No tyres, but I'll check the state of them.
Watch your speed. Engage
Oh, that was a good stint.
That was an
I
excellent.
That
enjoyed
was
that.
excellent then.
100 metres. 50 metres.
Same as last time, 76.
Talk about consistent.
I think last time it was actually 74, but you know, within 2%.
Not bad.
It might have been one lap less though, to be fair.
I wonder when the new P3 will next be in the pits.
One of the BRT's teams coming in.
Go, go, go.
BRT2.
Right, it's back down to P4 sadly, but we had a brief stint at P3.
Yep.
It takes it is clear. Push now.
Obviously you're heavier on fuel. Tyres have
Yeah,
cooled
yep.
down a little bit. More of the same, please.
No problem.
Right, let's work out when other people are pitting. Not for a while.
Oh, it's currently 25 degrees in my room. Not good.
18 laps.
Justin. That is a lot of smoke, and that is a P1.
That is the dreaded P1.
Ugh.
You've got black and yellow one behind you, but it'll be fine to go on the left.
Probably
BRT
BRT2
behind
behind
you.
you, yeah.
On your left.
Let him have it.
Clear left.
Guy will probably send it because he does all the time. Knew it.
This is what I'm not looking forward to about when it's night and you can't tell
Yeah,
which
you
one
can't,
it
yeah.
is.
Even on external view, you're not going to be able to tell, are you?
Nope.
And I just thought, when I get back in the car, it's going to be completely dark, isn't it?
It will be dark when you get up in the morning, yes.
Okay.
On any dark running, so that should be
It's now 40
interesting.
I'd
Also, chat
recommend
behind
trying
me.
to just do a time trial test drive with it's horrible.
Fell it to midnight or
It's
something.
so dark.
I've done pretty much all of my practice at night.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, the way it was going to work, Ethan would have been doing most of his driving at night time. But now we're taking time slots. We're going to be about 50-50 at night time driving.
Yeah.
That's
It's going to
alright.
be midnight. It's going to be midnight at 7 o'clock real time morning.
Oh, okay.
So
Also, something I did want to discuss, right, is so tomorrow in real life, I'll probably get out. Sorry. Okay, throat is cleared. Somewhere between 11 o'clock and 1 o'clock. I'll have to go for about an hour. All
Yeah,
right.
fine. Yeah, it's not a problem
that's
at all.
fine, yeah. As long as you
Cool.
can
Yeah,
do.
I think during the day tomorrow we've got, you know, plenty of bodies.
Me and Martin will be
Yeah.
both about, as long as Martin internet's hadn't run out of
Uh,
data or anything.
No, it's unlimited for the next couple days.
Thank you,
I should
Martin, for
be.
your sacrifice.
I should be about all day,
I've got a
I
few
might need
bits
to
to do.
sleep at some point, but
apart from eating and toilet breaks.
mhm.
I'll sacrifice watching the tennis and the Formula One.
Brief sacrifice.
You could have it on in the corner, I suppose.
No.
I'd be too distracted.
no
surely.
distractions. Yeah.
I'll make sure my water bottle's in the right place.
Excellent.
I'm going to send you one of the Camelback water systems for Christmas. You can hang it off the back of your seat, the tube going through.
Right side. Clear right.
Is Ollie back streaming now?
He was back streaming just after
It happened.
it happened.
Oh, okay.
I'll just check to see if he's still streaming. He hasn't. I don't think he's. Oh, okay. Well, he hung it around the outside there, didn't he?
To be honest, I'd prefer everyone to do that. That's a much more predictable way to be passed.
Yeah.
You've just done a 142.81.
Oh, Ollie's sleeping at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Pussy.
But annoyingly, he's put his
He's done
input.
it. He's done it again.
He's put his. Ollie's put his input telemetry right over the name of who's driving.
Yeah, he doesn't do very well with his overlays.
No, you can't actually see who's in the car. Well, it's fair that you could look at the relative, but
Well, we can.
Christopher.
I can look at the entries.
They're chasing down that really slow LMP1.
Oh God, Jesus. Not the clear left, really, though, is it, Jim? See if Jim will tell me what the gap ahead is. What's the gap ahead? Really? Okay.
Okay, well, that's the car approaching. Flag.
Where's the gap ahead?
52. But it's less than a pit stop.
42.42.
On your right. Clear right.
Um, they're pitting in about 14 laps.
Okay.
Closest P2 is 7 seconds behind, so you've got a little window here just to relax. It's almost the whole lap.
P2's at 40.9.
Yeah, I saw that. Is that
Very quick.
9k driver there?
Yeah, very quick boy.
We haven't got any really high rated drivers in there yet, have we?
No,
There don't
not
seem to
yet.
be many doing the
No.
series, to be honest.
As we walk past the cars bearing down on you.
Well, I was thinking last time I went to the loo, it's like, even in the last split, there wasn't, in the last race, sorry, there wasn't any serious LMP drivers doing it.
No.
And it's like, they must be waiting for, like, you know, trivial ones like this, they must be waiting for the special event ones.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll do Le Mans.
Le Mans, Daytona.
Yeah, but there's an official Daytona special event though, isn't there?
Yeah, but that's been and gone and isn't until January again.
Yeah, but it's the official special event, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah.
The Le Mans in this series is the official iRacing event for Le Mans, isn't it? I know
Yeah.
it's not official. But it's the,
Yeah, because they
it's
don't
the
have a
only-
Le Mans 24-hour as such.
Yeah. So I'm thinking it's going to be this about numbers until we hit Le Mans. Oh, there's going to be
think
nobody
Le Mans-
doing. There's going to be nobody doing Hockenheim.
No.
I'll be
No,
surprised
not.
if they can get a race going in Hockenheim. But I think Road Atlanta is going to be pretty much dead as well.
It's the one I'm looking forward to the least.
Yeah. And probably going to be Hockenheim and Road Atlanta that people are going to drop in it for getting completion of the season.
Yeah.
Last car approaching.
So we may actually stand a chance of getting a good result at Road Atlanta.
Depends if we can get to the end of it ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, P5 has appeared on my relative,
Ryan Van did rip again,
and he's just on a 40.6.
and he's now on the same lap.
Quick boy.
The Road Atlanta is the one I am unavailable for.
Yes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So it's the three of us doing that.
Who?
I would say my brother would come in and do it, but he needs to do more races, not just time trials. Hint,
Yeah,
Dave. If you're still watching.
Shout out to McGaddy.
Yeah, there's no point just hot lapping and
No.
for this. It's, say, lap times to a certain degree don't matter.
Yeah, you need the spatial awareness, don't you?
Yeah. Everyone's got some serious pace at the moment that's ahead of us.
I suspect everybody's on newer tyres than us as well, though.
Up until.
No, their tyres will be about the same age.
Well, I mean, they've all had 90-second pit stops, so they would have taken fuel and tyres.
Yep, but they did it 26 laps ago. We've got actually, I suppose we've got 34 laps on the tyres.
Yeah. So I mean,
And again, they're lighter on fuel than we are at this particular moment in time.
at the moment, yeah.
That's the car approaching.
And they're going to be coming to the pits 15 laps or so, at least 10 laps quicker, sooner
10.
than us. 10 laps sooner than
Yeah.
us.
Well, 10 from now, basically. A couple of laps before for a couple of them.
Yeah. I'm liking this pro race labs thing.
Gives you a lot of information.
Yeah. Right, the track map is actually I was just thinking for having it on for streaming, but it is actually useful having it on the screen itself.
Oh, I like it on the stream. It makes it much easier to see what's going on.
Yeah. You can actually have a visual representation of how far people are behind you.
Yeah, like I say, I just wish that they'd put the sort of your pit window onto the main track map.
Yeah.
If you use the flat map, which is basically a straight bar, then you get a yellow sliding bar which goes along there. Basically to show if you pitted now, that's where you'd come out.
Yeah.
But it's horrible to have it there as a straight bar with just a load of numbers sliding along it.
Yeah, it's very difficult. Yeah, it's very difficult to understand.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's no, I don't know. It might be too difficult to go into the track map. Put into the
They would have done it by now. Just say with the number of updates they do, you would have expected it to happen.
Oh, it's 41.8.
Okay, Bill, that's the class car approaching. You've just done
And double single
Yeah.
tyres.
line 1.
oh god, this one again.
You know,
Yeah, no, that was close.
supposed to be hitting the wall as well, wasn't
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
it?
I was going to say that was close with the P1, and then it was even closer with the wall. I just
Why was he not pulling away, by the way?
Because he's a twat.
Just let him murder P2, it's fine.
I really don't think they're serious. I think they're just in it for the jolly now.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Till they get
just in it.
bored.
Yeah. Oh fuck it, let's just do it till we get bored, and then it's.
BRT coming through again.
Yep.
You know, before I said about us finding ourselves running in P2 by accident.
Yeah.
It might actually be this time round when they stop. We'll be running in P2.
LMP2 waiting for you. Going for round. Just when I say he's going round the outside, he pulls back.
Yeah.
Eases off. It's typical, isn't it?
Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
P2 coming through as well. He's...
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Whoa, Jesus.
Stay to
Why
left,
try
stay to
and
left.
still take the racing line?
You're idiots. Black and red P2.
I mean, I'm probably partially to blame there for not being more decisive.
But it's hard to be when
yeah, if you don't know which way they're
one
going to dive
of them
for,
does
yeah.
it one way, one of them does it another.
Fake news, Martin. That guy's just a knob.
40.2. Jesus, man.
40. Wow. Alien.
Track's down to 39.
Very, very impressive pace.
Right, I'm just going to take a little break for a little while before I'm getting in.
No problem.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to have to disappear for 2 ticks as well because I need a pee.
No worries.
Well, I'll wait for you to come back, Phil. You go for the piss, just in case.
Take it away, El Nombre.
142, 121.
I don't know if this strategy's slowly going to get us further forward or slowly send us slightly further back.
Certainly not the popular strat, and I feel like you need to.
Well, like
Be
I said,
different.
I worked it out before that it actually works out being 3.5 minutes quicker in theory doing it this way
Okay.
than if you
Also,
stopped every hour and took all 4 tyres every stop.
what is this strategy you're talking about?
Going an hour and a half on the tyres basically, so splitting it to 2:45 minutes.
Okay.
But obviously you make more trips down the pit lane, but less of them are for tyres. So, like at the moment, everybody else's last stop was 91 seconds. Ours was 59. You don't lose 30 seconds just in driving down the pit lane.
The lap time was at 142.56.
You know, drive through costs you about 20, for argument's sake.
And that's what, 2 laps or something? Come the end of a race?
3 minutes. Yeah.
Not something to be dismissed.
No, exactly. I do think if the track does continue to cool, we'll be able to double stint them for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Or you certainly could.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Anyway, right, I'm going to disappear.
Okay.
What you got fuel-wise? 18. Right, I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Do you want are you happy with what's set on the pit stop? Because I can't alter at the moment.
I shall become.
You'll be back before then, but
Yeah, I'll be back before anyway. But
yeah, just in case.
yeah, just in case something happens. If something happens, then leave Martin in the car with another tank of fuel. You can just suck it up.
Anyway, the gap's now 90.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, for a bit.
No worries.
Okay, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, this is the indecisive
Masterclass.
lunge it. No. Oh,
Clear left.
Decisive.
I know. Actually, thinking about it, he was the one that's been alright at overtaking.
Yeah, he thanked me anyway.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is, actually no, never mind, I will not articulate that thought. Does not need to be done.
Okay.
laps coming along, Phil. Hope
Yeah,
you've got no sex bots in chat.
Nope, I haven't had anything.
Is it a brand new channel, or did you rename your pod?
I renamed my Twitch channel,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a brand new YouTube channel.
Okay, Bill. So that's the class car approaching. Your last lap time was 1:42.66.
It might take a small while for the bots to realise your channel's available.
Right side. Clear right.
No, he's don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Right. Clear right.
I even lifted on the left to
I know.
make sure.
I,
Like this
Ugh.
Ryan guy's pace is ridiculous.
yeah,
He is now only 16 seconds behind.
no, he's a 3.4k. He's gonna be coming into the pit soon because he's done 33 laps on this stint.
Ah, okay.
So don't worry about him.
Good.
Okay, Bill. So that's the car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
This guy behind you
Okay,
normally
well.
right, but he will go to your right.
Yep.
Right. Clear right.
The other thing, with the faster classes, you can always tell the ones that are in the lead because they're the most patient ones,
Yeah.
and they
You've got
won't.
more to lose, don't they?
Yeah, they won't endanger themselves by doing something silly. So, like the top three in the P1s and the P2s, you can sort of trust them.
1:42.46.
Yeah. More so than anyone else.
Yeah. Any other LMPs just like treat him like they're an idiot.
The car
Yeah.
behind's pitting now.
Oh, Ryan's just gone into the pit now.
Perfect.
See how long they get to stay in there for. But 90 seconds is a fuel and tyres.
You ever been fishing?
No.
No.
Okay.
I know you're going quite soon, aren't you, Issa?
Yeah. I'm busy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to concentrate on watching the race, but my mind is with the fishing.
All on fish.
What type of fishing are you going to do?
I've no idea. Ocean fishing.
Oh, okay. So you're actually out on a boat.
Yeah.
I get
Cool.
seasick, I couldn't do that one.
The track temperature's
Oh, no, I do like
decreasing
watery
now.
stuff.
Celsius.
Yeah. So I'm watching the car, but I don't know. Maybe it's because it's blue. It's giving me the vibes of a fish.
Becomes the class leader.
Okay,
No offense. I'm not trying to say your livery looks like a fish.
that's right. Right, P5 took 60 seconds, so I don't think they took tyres.
What?
Or maybe
Fucking
they
Christ.
took 2, yeah.
Ryan A. Brown, SMH.
That was 1:42.58.
LMP coming out the pits.
Yeah.
Oh, that's impressive. That I've just noticed we're only on 17x and we are 5 hours in.
That's not a
we're
license
doing
for you
okay.
to... Yeah, that's not a license for you to use them all.
I know. Yeah.
Right, LMP's gonna go for it.
Yeah, he'll get me here.
I'm a little bit worried about Andy though, because he's been racing a lot.
He'll be alright.
Hopefully, we'll see.
He's probably the one out of all of us that's done the most prep for this race.
Yes.
I think I've done about 60 laps.
No, you're doing alright for it. You've done more than 60
Yeah.
laps in this race anyway.
Yeah, definitely. I'm in a nice groove at the moment.
You're just about to do your 100th lap.
Approaching.
That's Pog.
Team Happy Life behind you.
Yeah, I'll expect a dive bomb into the last corner.
No, I think they're right, a bit too far. Oh,
Yeah.
they're going. No,
Oh, he
They
put
look
me
like
off
it.
there.
they looked like
Yeah.
they were going to dive to the inside, but backed out of it at the last minute.
Clear right.
Yeah.
P3, that lap time was 141.6.
How was that a 41.6?
It's a nice
good
lap.
driving.
Not 40.9.
Yeah, Concord racing behind us. Don't think they took any tyres at all.
Oh, okay.
Front is now 17 seconds. Faster car approaching.
Oh yeah, one-handled.
Flag.
The BRT team behind you.
Yeah.
He's going to go for it.
Yeah, that's
Right
fine.
side, clear right.
Yeah, I saw that, Andy.
There is also a local car show near me tomorrow. But that's literally a 5-minute walk, so I might just pop there for half an hour or so.
Got Nutter
Oh, yeah.
LMP2 behind, LMP1 behind you.
Yeah.
He's going on the left.
I'm not even. Not even.
Yeah, yeah. I think everybody on the track knows what they're like now.
Raving lunatics.
Yeah, I mean, why bother? You've lapped this guy before as well, so
Yeah, he looks familiar. Fucking hell.
oh, he's pitting anyway.
Faster car approaching.
Black and
This
red
guy's gonna send it.
LMP2. None of he's waiting.
Oh, okay. And I got
for
put
it
off,
now.
so I'm going wide.
Yeah, oh well. We're still on target for off track though.
Perfect.
25 over 6 hours is the max we can have. Not really, but to shoot for that.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
good way of looking at it.
he's looking to go to left, right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Not looking forward to that corner in the dark with LMPs coming up behind me.
Yeah.
You know, I might be a bit naughty. I'm going to start my chocolate early. May as well.
Yeah, may as well.
I've got a plum to make it up though in terms of healthy.
What sort of chocolate you got?
It's there. Sorry. It's sorry.
Dunford in the pits.
Yep.
That's P3.
P3 baby. Face the line.
Oh yeah.
It's like one of those Tunnocks marshmallow covered coconut things, chocolate things, but it's off-brand, but it tastes the same. So
Okay. So what you're saying is it's cheaper.
yes, it's cheaper.
Nothing wrong
You're
with
being a
that.
cheapskate again.
Yeah.
I've been getting into I'm not a big chocolate fan normally, but I've been having a real hankering for Aero.
Aero's good. I love
Mint
an Aero.
You know what?
Well, they mean Aero. Why did they ever stop the orange one though? That's what.
I had an orange one yesterday.
Hmm?
I did. I had an orange Aero yesterday.
I haven't seen them for years.
What annoys me though is I love the mint Aeros, but they only
Yeah.
do peppermint Aeros now.
Oh right.
Can't find a normal mint Aero anywhere.
And
Another issue I have is I love salted crisps, but I do get genuinely worried I'm gonna get heart disease from them. It's not very healthy.
what have I told you before about worrying too much?
Yeah, but heart disease I think is a valid thing to worry about.
There's no point living your life worrying about shit that could just happen to anybody who lives their life in a perfect manner anyway.
Possibly. I'm gonna have to clip that and play it back whenever I'm worried.
This black
You know
one's
what
going
I
to
mean?
go for it as well.
You have people that live their life by the rule book and die of cancer
That's
at an early
the thing,
age, and then you have other people who abuse everything and live a long and painful life.
He dives me and then says thanks. Wasn't given an option.
Solid bell.
You should have an end on his name.
Well, we haven't found ourselves in P2, but we've managed to find ourselves in P3.
Oh yeah, just no, I did notice that because we passed them in the pit.
Yeah.
And we're only 23 seconds off. Concord are back to being 30 odd seconds behind us. Normality. I'm going to take a full tank of fuel, I think.
You're going to try for the full double, are you?
And at least see what they're like at the end of
I
an
think in
hour.
these temps they should be doable.
It depends, because I might just push a little bit harder.
Oh, you're not. You're just going to take it easy.
Yeah. I'm the one that tells people not to push. I'm allowed to do it myself. It's quicker than Concord last lap.
Lovely.
There is this accelerator Veritas that's the quick guy. 4.
Well, there was that
No,
Ryan
that's
Van
that's the car behind us is the purple, white, and green Porsche that was with us at the start, or at the end of my stint.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we've got 35 seconds on them, 70 seconds on Concord. That strategy's working out okay, isn't it?
Yep.
Obviously, we've got one other team that's switched on.
Just be careful of these. Both the P ones behind you are fighting for the lead.
Yeah.
Are they on the same lap now?
I think so, but
No, they're 7 laps
oh,
apart.
are they? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's why the red and white one wasn't that bothered about it then. They're just P1 and P2.
The lap time was 1:42.04. You're 10th off in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.42 off the pace.
Why is he so slow?
He might have damage.
Slow down. Might have got to slow down on the exit turn 1. That's the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is he so slow?
Past the cars behind, along with the class leader.
Click the wall in the S's?
No, he was the one that was he went off in the next
Right,
corner.
so he's going to go up the inside.
Next one's going to follow him.
Yeah.
Get you on the exit.
I'm just going to go back and have a look to see why that P1 behind is so slow. Cause
There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
You all saving? If you miss the pit, you might be trying to crawl around the other lap.
oh, the leader missed his braking point coming through turn 8
Right,
and hit the wall quite hard.
right.
0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Got Team Happy Life behind you and the Lunatic LMP. One.
Yeah.
And he's gone to the pits.
No, it wasn't equal.
Okay, Phil, faster car approaching is their class leader.
Clear right.
You know what I'm going to do
Oh,
now?
I don't know whether to go.
I am going
What?
to set my alarm for the morning.
Blue flag.
Good man.
On your right. Clear right.
No, I'm going to stick with the same strat we've been running. It's still early in this race. Let's not go
Off it.
trying anything unnecessary yet.
I was going to say, are you really sure you want to try the full double? But
You've just done 1:42.2. Car behind's a faster class.
Seems to be all the quick boys are in the car at the moment.
right, I've set my alarm for 7 AM, which means I will be here for about 7:30.
Yeah, I'm sure we can work with that. Obviously, if you do find yourself awake earlier, don't hold
Oh
back.
yeah, I mean, this morning I was awake at 6:30.
Mhm.
As for myself, I think it's down to what whatever time that 12-week-old furry badger downstairs decides to get up.
Mhm.
But it's usually around 6, half 6.
Well, like I say, we'll be here. I know by that point I'm gonna be feeling very tired.
I'll still be here, hopefully. Well, not hopefully, I will be.
Well, I'm hoping when I turn up in the morning, we'll be able to give Andy at least a couple of hours off.
Yeah.
Would be nice,
Yeah.
considering we're still gonna have a whole day. You know, still have 12 hours to go at that point.
Yeah, we probably will. Yeah, we will be, won't we?
Did you do 2 45 minutes at the start, Andy?
No,
No.
Andy only did an hour.
Yeah, you didn't know, okay.
Track was too hot for that.
I think you might be doing a an hour and a half on your first stint, Ether.
Yeah, makes sense.
Possibly a
Yeah,
2
that'd be
hour.
the plan. No, it'd be hour and a half for Issa.
Okay.
Then after that, are you gonna then the 2 hours will be considered? Yeah.
It'll definitely be considered, yes. It depends what the track temp drops to, but it's, you know, we've got darkness to worry about as well.
Yes. Yes.
I would say avoiding
Darkness,
LMPs
mild
in the
time.
dark is going to be more important than tyres.
Okay, Bill.
Mhm.
Last car approaching.
BRT behind you.
Yeah.
The braking force on those things is ridiculous.
It's easier not to lock up in an LMP.
Initially it is, because you've got the downforce. But once you once it does, you've got to give it full beams and then back off almost immediately.
36
Yeah.
Celsius.
Also, Phil, right, I've got a question for you. I'm not entirely sure if it's transferable with your skills or not. On my bicycle, on my front brake, it's a disc brake, right?
Okay.
And when you're going slowly and you press the brake to sort of slow down, and you're going slow anyway, it makes a very, very loud squealing noise. Do you reckon it's worth replacing the brake pads? Because I've given the rotor a good wash and it still makes a noise.
What did you wash it with?
Hot water.
Very much an uplift.
Brake cleaner would have been the right answer.
Well,
I don't have brake cleaner.
water's not a
Maybe
bad
you
option,
should get some.
but
Water's better than using soap.
to be perfectly honest with you, just keep using it.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Well, that's good to know. That's good to know
Sometimes
then.
the squeak will just disappear, other
Yeah.
times it won't.
Clear right.
Oh. Okay, stay there for 2 ticks.
Take your time. I'd go back a bit if you
Yeah.
can. Don't hit the
Wait.
wall.
Okay,
You've
you're
got
clear.
a nice gap. Go.
Almost managed 2 doubles without a mistake.
That's alright.
Did you hit the grass there? I think, didn't you?
Yeah, went too
don't clear
wide.
on the grass.
Yeah, well, you had an LMP coming up the inside of you, I think.
Yeah.
So.
From a helicopter view,
I'm
you
in
can see
chopper.
the ridiculous amount of marble there.
Yeah.
I'm
one
very
mistake.
impressed with
That's
your
fair.
reversing skills, though. I thought you were about to reverse into a barrier.
I just guessed.
That's a good guess.
No damage done. It's all fine.
Right, in 2 laps.
Yeah.
Yep. You only lost 15 seconds or so.
Not bad.
Suboptimal, but we can work with it.
Very sharp.
I like that. That's a very good one. I like it.
Gotta work it in when you can, you see.
It fits quite a lot of the time with us, though. So.
I was wondering why nothing was going on. I pressed the pause button earlier. Thought I'd explain it.
Blue flag.
Another BRT coming up behind you.
Approaching.
Yeah.
Aiken, what begins with an R?
Racing.
Racing and Tomatoes, yeah. That's what it stands for.
Oh.
Yes, I'm not sure I mentioned this earlier. However, Tesco are currently doing a limited run pesto chicken wrap. And as far as Tesco wraps go, it's actually pretty good, so I'd recommend you try it out at some point.
They used to do a nice chicken pesto and sun-dried tomato, but I stopped doing it.
Oh,
The nearest
dang.
Tesco for me is about 25 miles away.
Oh no.
What's that, Dorchester?
There's one round the corner from me now.
Paul.
Um,
There's a faster car approaching.
Ooh, is that on the coast?
Yeah.
I think I've been there before.
Poole Harbour, the second largest
Yes.
natural harbour in the world.
That
Got
place where they
Nutter
have a
LMP1 behind
lifeboat
you.
station.
Sorry,
Yeah.
say that again.
That
Lifeboat
where they have a
station.
lifeboat station.
The main
Yes.
HQ of the lifeboat. Yeah.
Oh, I've been there. I like that. It's a good place pool.
Yeah, it's the largest sort of town nearest me. As the crow flies, it's about 5 miles away, but road, it's about 25.
You should have mentioned about a month and a half ago I was down near there.
Really?
Oh well. Yeah.
Whereabouts were you?
Wait,
I'm trying to
looking.
remember exactly.
Don't forget the box.
Yep.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. 100 metres. 50
Oh, never
metres.
mind. It's not actually that close. I was at Axminster. That's a good distance away.
Oh, Axminster, yeah, no, Axminster, yeah.
I'm out.
Not close.
Well, on a
Come in.
global scale, I think it's quite close.
Relatively speaking, it's within 50 miles, I
Yeah.
think. But UK
Yeah.
roads, it's like 2 hours away.
Mhm.
Had
Well, I'm glad
49%
that's
off
over.
left again.
No, that's not bad.
That was actually a pretty fantastic couple of hours there. 3 hours or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Good.
Shame about that small blip at the end. Other than that,
Yeah.
flawless, mate.
I was happy with the pistons and I've not really done a lot of practice, but
Ryan Van de Grip, it's gone past us, but that's not a big deal.
I think he was going to get past us at one point or another, no matter what.
They're different strategies now, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Be interested to see what pace he's got when it gets to the end of his stint, though. What's he lap? 165. Now one lap 180. So
Good luck, Andy.
Behind.
Thank
Watch
you.
your mirrors.
there, cold tyres, full fuel.
Yeah. Not in the car for a while with that.
I like the name of the guy behind, Pierre Alain.
Okay, faster car approaching.
Yeah. going up the inside.
And Martin, if you're still there, I'm very impressed with whoever your mobile data carrier is.
Yeah, it's free.
Oh, nice.
It's
I'm
not
on
bad at
free, and whenever it's okay where I live, but if I go anywhere vaguely near city centre, it just disintegrates their connection. I don't. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
All right. Clear right.
Right, chaps, if you don't mind, I'm gonna head off for the
That
the
well
evening.
deserved. You get yourself out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a shower.
Yeah, cracking
I'm a
stuff.
hot, sticky mess. I will try and be on for like 7, half 7.
Yeah, just to say whenever you
But
can.
just message me on Discord if you need me any earlier.
We'll be fine.
Lovely. Right, I shall speak to you all in the morning.
Catch you later.
Slide, dude.
Best of luck, chaps.
Yeah.
See you later.
Bye.
You're 3 behind you.
Okay, Bill. So that's the class car approaching.
I love you. I love you.
This P2 behind you is going to dive bomb you. Maybe not.
37, sector 2 is 0.7 off the base.
20 right. Clear right.
Two LMPs behind you with that GT.
GT held him up nicely then behind you.
Right side, clear right.
Did you a big favour there.
That lap time was 1:42.50. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the base.
He's got a run in your ear, so
Yeah, I know.
he's,
Right.
He's got pace.
Still there. Clear right.
he's 2 laps down, but
Yeah.
So that's the class car behind.
oh god, this dickhead coming up behind you after this Team Happy Life.
Right. Clear right.
Sophia, you are pretty fucking stupid.
Not very nice, Leonard.
Did you catch his number?
777, I think. But I don't think 777 exists. Oh, it does, yeah. Switch it, Tiger Eye. I've only got 20 cars loaded just to keep the
That's right, I'll go back and have a
down
look.
in it. A good tip is, if you want to go back and listen to the radio chat, which I do sometimes, is press the little icon on the replay bar.
Yeah, the little headset icon.
Yeah.
Don't know what he was going on about. I think somebody, an LMP2 went up the inside of him in the penultimate corner.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I suppose you lose a lot of time with that then. Wow, yeah. One more LMP. Wonder what he's faffing about for.
Pretty good lap time there as well.
Mm.
Thank you.
That lap was at 141.63. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Another cracking lap then.
Thank you.
time to improve it. This is exactly what we need.
Your BRT team coming up behind you.
Okay, Phil, it's a faster class car approaching.
Going right.
On your right. Clear right.
Then you've got the LMP2 leader coming behind. He will go to the right.
Sectors 1 and 3 are a tenth off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, nice driving, nice laps.
Thank you. Getting pulled along a little bit.
Well, say, he's a quick boy ahead of you and you'll keep him with him nicely.
30.
Dickhead LMP1 coming up behind you.
Right where I don't want him.
Yeah. Looks like he's waiting. No, he's going for it.
Clear right.
Of course he is.
What a fucking arsehole. Okay.
Right side. Clear right.
Don't want to lose the toe to Alexander.
Right, you got the leader coming through soon. He should get you down the straight though.
279.
We're out of yellow.
Right, you've got a train of at least 3 P2s coming behind you, and a P1. So they might slow him up as well.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Stay right.
No.
Okay. I meant until after the corner was done.
Melissa, what Melissa?
You've got a pit lane, P2 coming out the pit as well.
Car right.
3 wide.
You're still there.
Clear right.
Okay, we got it.
Thank
I
you.
think that's BRT2. Right, to those one person watching on stream, I'm going to end this stream now and start it up again in a couple of minutes.
Goodbye,
So,
stream.
Oh, he's waiting.
That's your fastest lap.
Okay, mine's going to be pissed off now.